Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. I know it's been a couple weeks. Hope everybody's had a good last couple weeks. I am back. A later stream start time than usual because I just passed out for like an hour and a half this afternoon. I did not realize I needed a nap. Apparently I did, so that's cool. But yeah, we're back at it with Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. We are working on trying to clear every stage in the game, including the brand new Brutally Impossible ones. Also, in heartbreaking news from our corporate overlords, this game is no longer sponsored by Dole. I know Colin told me, like, when this thing first started, because Dole was not in this game originally. And then, in some update, Dole got brought back, and then Colin told me that it was temporary, and I'd kind of forgotten about that. But Sages and Bananas are back to normal. Now they will only change the special logo designs when you wear the Dole collab style items. Oh, okay, so I guess there are costumes that you can wear that put it back to the old way? Huh, that's interesting. Anyways, we were taking on World 10UEX, and we were up to Stage 6 Wipeout, and we were getting our asses kicked. Nevertheless, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you're found wearing a Dole logo, you will be arrested. Well, no, it just said you could still wear the,
Ready?
You could still wear stuff. It's more like... I don't know how to phrase it. If you're eating a Dole banana while not wearing a Dole branded thing, then you will be arrested. I remember I had some weird strat here, which was basically you... and then survive.
Ready? Go!
I never beat this
Ready?
level.
Go!
I'm still downloading one of the free Dole DLCs and wear it to get it back. Yeah, but then I have to get rid of my drip.
Ready?
And I don't want the drip to be just corporate overlord drip. I don't want to... I'm not in the pockets of Big Banana. Ah, I got so screwed by that camera change.
Ready? Go!
It's just one item. Yeah, I know. I'm just being melodramatic about things because that's funny. That's content. I haven't streamed in a while. At least not on this channel. Okay, I need to lock the camera when I get there. Yeah, I wasn't really focused that much on, you know, content when I was doing Blind Galaxy on Range Stream. I was focusing on not fucking dying.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I guess there was a stream a week ago at this point on Range Channel. We're now up to 47 stars on our Blind Galaxy profile, so that's kind of crazy. That could work.
Fall out.
Use the Japanese exclusive backpack because that's the smallest one and has their weird mascot. Oh, interesting. Do you have like a Japanese account or something? How do you get the Japanese exclusive backpack?
Ready? Go!
This level is hard. Oh my god. Like, I'm here, but now how do I make it all the way up there?
Fall out. Ready?
Use a Japanese Nintendo account, download off the eShop on that Nintendo account, assuming the DLC is still up. Got it. Like, I can get to the ending, it's just a matter of actually, like, being able to be on the ground long enough to presumably spin dash off the ramp and hopefully yeet myself into the goal. Oops.
Ready? Go!
Just a really good spin dash, yeah. You know what? At least I got over there towards the ending within like 5 minutes of trying to level. That feels actually reasonable.
Go!
Not too fast or too slow.
Ready?
I feel like the first few attempts are just going to be completely panicked spin dashes. And then maybe at some point I'll rein in the panic. I do like the camera lock here. I don't like that bumper.
Go! Ready?
It still sucks because you can't use customization on DLC characters so far. For battle mode, you just can't get dull with those characters. Oh, dang.
Ready? Go!
It's weird that you can't customize the DLC characters.
Ready? Go!
And I guess they don't want, like, I don't know. It's not like any of the clothing is, like, offensive. It's not like having hater shades on or whatever the outfits are will, like, hurt Hatsune Miku's, reputation or something. Hurt her image.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Also, I swear they just announced some DLC for this game, like, a couple weeks ago, and I completely forget what it was.
Ready? Go!
Oh, Pac-Man, right, it's Pac-Man. And the bananas are replaced with Pac-Dots, which, that makes sense. He does canonically eat those. That was a very weird direction that took me.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Yeah, the problem is it's hard to, like, even charge up a spin dash. Oh!
Ball out.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Go!
I don't know if I'm more upset that that didn't work or stupefied that that almost worked. Because that did not deserve to be anywhere close to the fucking goal.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Why is this poor monkey in the dishwasher? What crime has he committed? I swear what crime has he committed is a quote from Evan at some point. But I don't know what context it was.
Ready? Go!
Oh, it was in our it was in the Pac-Man world race with Evan. You, like, get put in, like, a little cage or something at one point, and it's like, I'm in jail? What crime have I committed? No, that's not gonna work at all.
Ready? Go!
Battle mode is just very good. I did see there was a new Robot Smash map. That's all I saw. Maybe I saw... Yeah, because I saw that, and then there was the announcement that there's not Dole stuff by default anymore. Fuck.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
The new map has unique elements. How tangentially related? Les used the exact same phrase. I'm like, I am reading that quote in Evan's voice. Where the fuck?
Ready?
I guess it's weird that it's also Pac-Man. Because we were just talking about Pac-Man. I swear it's on his Clips channel somewhere.
Ready? Go!
There are unique elements to the new map that the other two don't. Well, I would hope so, considering Robot Smash fucking sucks.
Ready? Go!
Honestly, I think I just don't like the battle mode that much, purely because of the frame rate and choppiness and stuff. It's like, Monkey Ball is a game built around precision controls. and you just kind of take it away.
Ready? Go!
This is a great early April Fool's present. What, playing this game? Also, hey Simon, welcome back to the stream. Actually streaming for once.
Ready?
Hopefully there's an update Switch 2 version. I didn't even think about that, but that could happen. Well, see, I thought about doing an April Fool's stream this year. I honestly, first of all, I'm like in and out of town the next couple weeks. I know that's been a reoccurring thing, but it will continue to be a reoccurring thing. And also, it's really hard to top last year's April Fool's stream. I've not done very many April Fool's streams. I can think of 2 that I've done.
Ready? Go!
You had in your head there were no more April streams? Jesus Christ. Apple streams in March, but also didn't process how close we were to April. Yeah, I just got back in town Saturday night. I will... April bonus stream poll, if you have not voted, is currently live in my Discord. Last time I checked, it was... The votes were 2 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1, so any vote matters. I really locked the camera at the worst angle. No more Apple streams in March after this. True. To be fair, this stream will probably end in April, given how late I started it.
Ready? Go!
New stream is an orange pianist. I have thought about, like, doing a playing Mario 64 and just pretending like it's 64DS. But I don't think that would be a funny enough bit to keep up with an entire stream.
Ready?
Oh, so yeah, because I will be... I just got back from spring break. I will be out of town this weekend at the third of 3 weddings in quick succession that I've attended. And then I thought that was going to be lots of my travels, but Passover is actually on a Saturday this year, which means that I can pretty reasonably go home for that, so I probably will. And that's on the Saturday the 12th, so...
Ready?
This weekend I'm out of town at a wedding, next weekend I'm probably out of town for Passover, and then we get back to hopefully more normal schedule. Honestly, I'm kind of swamped in work anyways. I think I'm gonna mostly go without schedules in April and just kind of stream when I can.
Ready? Go!
During time stream, you're just playing a pre-recorded video and acting like you become a world record holder at every game. Even if it's pre-recorded, that would still require me to have... I guess I could, like... I don't know. That would still require me to have world record level gameplay. I guess I could, like... I don't know, splice something, but I'm not good at that.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Get Todd Rogers to do the footage. Oh yeah, sure, I'll call him up. If that falls through, I'll call Billy Mitchell.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Honestly, before last year, I can own... Billy actually won... Really? What the fuck?
Ready? Go!
How? That sets a horrible precedent.
Ready?
It was about defamation specifically? Interesting. Hey Salem, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not gonna pretend to understand that.
Go! Ready? Go!
Gotta go to the food bank again this week. That sounds like a good thing. Getting food sounds like a good thing.
Ready? Go!
I went to the grocery store yesterday. I'm dead.
Ready? Go! Ready?
Something with Carl saying Billy was the main cause of YouTube Apollo. Oh, interesting. Oh, so the guy's name is not Apollo Justice, is a Phoenix Wright character.
Ready? Go!
The the username was Apollo Legend. Fuck.
Ready? Go!
It wasn't about the cheating accusations, it was the accusations of causing suicide. Dude, I haven't really watched a lot of Carl Jost videos.
Ready?
I probably watched some of them back in the day, and then I realized, I don't know. Some of it was interesting, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like
Go!
there are other channels that I can get more in-depth information on, like, specifically Donkey Kong from, so... I guess I don't remember, like, the suicide claim being there. That actually does make sense that that could be cause for defamation.
Ready? Go!
Got to making a Trello recently, so you and others can keep track of your queue. Is that like an art thing? I don't actually know what a Trello is. Is that like something for commissions? Been playing to use it for keeping track of your queue. Got it. I don't even know what. I feel like I've heard of Trello, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I'm dead.
Ready? Go!
Commissions, raffle prizes, art trades. Got it. I feel like Rain said she was gonna ask to commission something from you, and I don't remember what it was.
Ready? Go!
I also remember there was like the half-baked idea of commissioning an app, like My Apple guiding a blindfolded otter for the Blind Galaxy streams, but I think we keep forgetting about that.
Go!
Oh, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, that's what it was. That is exactly what it was.
Ready? Go!
Not fully clear if it's about the defamation or only Apollo Legend thing.
Ready?
Court did have a stream of their verdict. They deleted it. Interesting. Honestly, they probably deleted it because they were just getting harassed by Carl fans. Warranted or not, which I don't know whether it is. They probably were getting unnecessarily harassed.
Go!
Didn't have a chat open. I mean, I'm assuming if it was streamed somewhere, I was thinking more in, like, comments of whatever they streamed it on. Like, if they streamed it on YouTube, although I guess you could disable comments. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure someone somewhere recorded that, so...
Ready? Go!
Didn't see a comment section? Okay. Maybe it's one of the things where, like, for technical reasons, or like procedural reasons, these things are always streamed and never saved, but I don't know, that could probably be very easily proven or disproven by looking at other cases. Fucking fuck. Fuck.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
You're seeing Rain playing Rain World, and you're 80% tempted to center the 92-page Slugcat movement document. There's a 92-page Slugcat movement document? What the fuck?
Ready? Go!
You don't think a decision is changing? I mean, you can always try to appeal, but, well, unless it's a Supreme Court case, which I really don't think this was. What's the, like, end, like, does Carl, like, owe damages to Billy Mitchell? Like, what is, does a video have to get to, like, what is the end result of this? I don't know why I didn't go there, that was silly, whatever. Actually, honestly, never mind.
Ready? Go!
350k damages? Okay.
Ready?
Rain World, look inside, 92-page Slugcat movement. I don't even know anything about Rain World other than that Slugcats are things. Like, I don't even know what kind of a game Rain World is. I don't think I've ever seen gameplay footage of it.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Fuck.
Ready?
He sent it to Rain, the Impulsive Thoughts 1. I mean, you did say you were like 80% convinced you were going to do it, so it doesn't seem that likely that that turned into 100.
Ready?
Or that unlikely that that turned into 100.
Ready? Go!
Remember when I bounced off of the side of the goal like 10 minutes ago as a complete fluke and have not gotten anywhere close to doing that since?
Ready? Go!
Slow down. I slowed down too early. That was just the bumper completely fucked me up there.
Ready? Go!
Remember an hour ago where you thought you were going to bed early tonight? This stream was supposed to start earlier. I don't like starting streams at 8 PM, that is kind of late, but like...
Ready? Go!
I've fucked up my sleep schedule the last couple days. You'd think right after spring break I would be fine on sleep, and I thought so too. But then on Sunday, I slept through my alarm, woke up at 1. I had to be on campus at 10 AM today for a meeting,
Ready? Go!
which meant I had to wake up at 9, and I couldn't fall asleep until like 3, so that's like 6 hours of sleep. I did the meeting, got back, was feeling pretty tired. Around 5 o'clock, I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling tired, you know what? I need to go get dinner. And then the next thing I know, it's like 5:45 and I pass out, and then I intentionally sleep another like half hour after that. It's like, oh yeah, I still need to cook dinner.
Ready? Go!
Did you know you're streaming at all today? I wanted to do a stream... Because I can't stream this weekend, I want to do 2 streams this week, and the only way that's going to happen is streaming today. Or the most realistic. Probably stream today, stream either Wednesday or Thursday, but I'm not, like, setting that in stone because life is a lot right now. I don't know if there'll be a regular stream schedule. It might be like March, where it's just like, well, in and out of town, in and out of busyness with work, I will just stream when I can, what I can when I can. Hopefully May is a little bit more chill, but it might not be. Don't know.
Go! Ball
Dead.
out. Ready? Go!
Let's see, April bonus stream pull us up, and I think it ends like tomorrow sometime. So get your votes in. I don't know what's winning right now.
Ready?
Direct happened after us. Oh yeah, I guess there was the direct, not the direct that we're really waiting for, but the unexpected surprise direct.
Ball out.
I don't know. My reaction to the direct is a resounding meh. Penny and Tropical Freeze tie right now. Yeah, I think those two have 2 votes, and then the other 3 have 1, which is Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe.
Ready?
Ukulele, True Impossible Lair, and... what is the 3rd one? What are all the options I put on this
Ready?
poll?
Go!
Oh, NWC S-Rank Grind. That's the other option.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have many thoughts about the Direct. I was surprised they announced the Direct, given, like... didn't really realize there were any games still coming to OG Switch that we didn't know about. Turns out I don't know. I don't care at all about Tomodachi Life. It's cool that the series is being brought back. It's not a game for me at all. And I do not care. In terms of games I was actually interested in, like, Rhythm Heaven is a series that's always looked cool that I've never gotten into. But that game's not coming until 2026. So that kind of sucks.
Ready?
There is some random, like, old man with a cane indie platformer that looked kind of neat. But maybe not neat in the sense of I absolutely need to buy this. Neat in a sense of I should look into this later and may not ever actually do that. Which has happened before.
Go!
Most interesting game to you was Cozy Life Sim. You went to look for it on Steam and you'd already wishlisted it.
Ready? Go!
What else was even in the Direct? To be fair, the last game that I saw in the Direct, it's like, oh, this is like a cool indie platformer game that I should look into when it comes out. I never looked into it at all. That game was, what was it called? Pepper Grinder, I think it was called. The, like, drill-based platformer.
Ready? Go!
The 2 games that are excited about old man platforming, it looked cool, but I'm not, like, chomping at the bit to buy that game. I'll probably, you know, buy whatever stuff is released as a Switch 2 launch title or something.
Go!
Also, it's weird that we didn't get a release date for Metroid Prime 4, but maybe that's just because it is a Switch 2 launch title and they don't want to reveal that launch date until... I guess it's Wednesday is the Switch 2 Direct.
Ready?
Will we learn about the fucking C button that everybody is overreacting to like crazy? Probably June, yeah, probably.
Ready? Go! Ball out.
Fall out.
Ready? Go!
What else? The 2 game... There are 2 games that I knew that existed on Switch that like had been teased in previous directs that I like cared about a little bit that completely didn't get mentioned at all. Because there's that new Layton game that was teased a long-ass time ago, and I don't think we've ever been given any sort of follow-up on that. So I don't know what the hell's going on with the Layton game. And then there was a cool-looking, like, indie game, like a Metroidvania game from the last direct called Mio Memories in Orbit that looked super sick. And then apparently there's been, like, no news about that game since that direct. So...
Ready? Go!
They showed more on their own terms? Oh, they did? Okay. Still, I think I looked up and couldn't find a release date or anything, and it's just like, okay.
Ready?
Not super interested in Prime for in the near term, since you'll have to get Switch to get the real version of the game, and not sure if you want to burn $500 on it. Yeah, I am curious the pricing information, which I'm sure we will learn on Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure if I'm buying a Switch 2 at launch. I didn't buy Switch 1 immediately at launch, but I was also not a streamer then.
Go!
But also, I'm moving at the end of June. So if the Switch comes out in, like, late June, I probably won't be able to stream on a Switch 2 for, like, 2 months. So... And I wouldn't want to necessarily... I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to hold off on the games or not, but, like... If, like, Mario Odyssey 2 comes out as a Switch 2 launch title or something, I'll want to do a blind playthrough.
Ready?
On stream, but if it comes out in July, when I can't stream at all, like... I don't know. The timing is going to be unfortunate for my personal life, but obviously Nintendo is kind of not releasing things based on my personal life.
Ready?
Pretty confident it's $400. I would be... Yeah, my guess is $400, although hard to say for sure. I feel like they would lose too many customers switching from, like, a $300 console to, like, a $500. That feels like too much of a jump for one... For the same dev, but... As I've said many, many times before, Nintendo is just never let them know your next move, the company. So... Who the fuck knows what we're gonna hear about in the Switch 2 Direct? Do we even know how long the Switch 2 Direct is gonna be?
Ready?
I don't even know what time it is. I'm assuming it's when I'm asleep, because usually that's how these things go. There was one Direct I remember being at like 2 p.m. And that was great. And then every other Direct is at like 7 a.m. and I just watch when I wake up.
Ready?
9 a.m. Eastern, I will definitely not be awake.
Ready? Go!
Fuck.
Ready?
Works out well for your schedule. Good for you. Yeah, it works out terribly for mine. I will watch it at some point on Wednesday. I don't know what that point is, and we'll try to avoid spoilers.
Ready?
Although I was spoiled, I opened up YouTube to, like, go search Nintendo Direct, and I saw, like, reaction to Nintendo Direct, and there was, like, the logo of the new Tomodachi Life game, so I did get spoiled on that.
Go!
Also, I guess that whole Kirby Planet Robobot port leak was completely wrong.
Fall out.
Because that was like the #1 leak I heard about, and that materialized into absolutely fucking nothing.
Ready? Go!
Oh, so was there, like, any Mario stuff? Not that I would expect there to be a lot of Mario stuff.
Go!
I wouldn't expect there to be a lot of Mario stuff because that would be safe for Switch 2, but, like, not even a mention of, like, anything in the Mario franchise as far as I can remember in an entire Direct. That's kind of weird. Like, not even a random-ass port of
Ready?
something.
Go!
Might be true, just not now. The same person got the dates for Switch 2 and this direct, correct?
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
So it is very weird for an episode. Well, like, I'm not expecting anything massive, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I would expect, like, another RPG port, or, like,
Ready? Go!
a port of Yoshi's Woolly World, or Kirby port, or something like... I guess Kirby's not Mario, but, like, port of Yoshi's Woolly World, or, like, Partners in Time or something, I don't know.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Oh, no, yeah. Like, I realize there have been a lot of Mario games in the last couple of years, so it makes sense that there's just not any left on Switch 1. It is just, I'm just making the observation, it's very weird to have an entire Nintendo Direct without anything from the Mario series. Not that that was, like, a bad decision. Like, I feel like that makes perfect sense given where in the Switch's lifespan we are and what is coming up next. It is just, that's interesting. And in semi-related news, there wasn't that much I was hyped about this Direct, but once again, really waiting for next one.
Ready? Go!
Maybe I want to, like, wait extra cycles here. What if I wait, like, a couple extra cycles here?
Fall out.
Because, like, I don't like when the bumpers are, like, right next to each other, and they kind of are on the cycle I would naturally be going for. So I'm gonna wait, like, 2 cycles and see if that helps anything.
Ready? Go!
Technically, Nintendo today, a day after the Direct, announced the release date of the Zelda movie. True, they did do that. But yeah, no Mario or Zelda,
Go!
which are two of the biggest franchises at all. Once again, I know it'll just be on Switch 2, but... But they could have also easily announced, like, Tears of the Kingdom DLC.
Ready? Go!
Oh, hey, did shit finally get... I realized I got a Discord ping and I didn't hear the fucking sound. Did they finally fix the fucking streamer mode not actually muting call, like,
Ready?
sound effects?
Go!
They said way before Tears of the Kingdom wasn't getting DLC. I know they said that, but I don't know if people actually believed that.
Ready? Go!
Honestly, I did download the Nintendo Today app. I did notice on, like, the 28th, it showed a bunch of Cheep Cheeps, like, above the date, and it was, I counted, it was 28 Cheep Cheeps. And I was expecting 29 of something for the 29th, and then it was just, like,
Ready?
an image of, like,
Go!
a fucking New Soup airship or something.
Ready? Go!
I'm curious, actually, what is it today? I could open... I didn't open up the app yesterday at all. Or today.
Fall out.
You guys have the Pikmin theme? Yeah, I have the Mario theme. I think I also put, like, Kirby as something of interest, and I've been getting stuff in the feed that's, like... It shows Kirby, and it's like, name that copy ability!
Ready? Go!
It was like, the first one was sword, and then there was one that was just the gun one.
Ready? Go!
Which is really funny to me to have that, like, as number 2 or 3 in Name That Copy ability, just gun. I know it's called Ranger, but it's gun.
Ready?
Nintendo yesterday. Dude, did you hear there was a Nintendo Direct?
Ready? Go!
Nope, I just bounced directly over that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna open the Nintendo Today app. I am actually curious what the hell is on here. What is on Nintendo Today? It's a loading screen that says Nintendo. It's Mario in a star. It's just Mario in a Starman for the 31st. And then it says, 2 days to go, there is Metroid Prime Direct, Super Mario Odyssey Image Gallery, image number 1, it's just the title screen. Name That Copy Ability 4 for Kirby, it's just the mech. A link to Kirby's 25th Anniversary Orchestra Concert, and then, like, how to set up widgets, which I keep ignoring. Okay, that is the Mario plus Kirby feed for today. I'm sure that was riveting stream content with 0 visuals of anything.
Ready? Go!
You! Fuck.
Ready? Go!
The entire source code of Nintendo Today was just left in the app. Incredible.
Ready?
So does that mean if you wanted to make an app that just was like Nintendo Yesterday, you have all the code to do so?
Ready?
I died that same way twice in a row. Learning! I do want to wait cycles, I just don't know the right cycle to go on.
Ready?
Nintendo might sue you. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I'm just saying you technically could for like the 30 minutes it would be up before it got shot down by Nintendo's legal team.
Ready? Go!
Alright, this is not working. I'm just gonna go soon because I can make it over doing that and just go back to the praying things work strategy.
Ready? Go! Ready?
Forgot to lock the camera. Always a good strat. It's my go-to strat for a lot of situations.
Ready? Go! Ready?
So about the being able to get back, that has not been materializing. Nope, I didn't have any forward momentum. I can't see a thing! Okay, that cycle's even worse, so maybe I don't want to be waiting. That was just 2 things in the fucking middle ready to fucking
Ready?
push me into oblivion.
Ready? Go!
Man, I've been on this for 45 minutes? Fuck. It's not a great sign for, you know, ever beating this.
Ready?
Because I can't imagine the last 4 levels are any fucking easier.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready?
Forgot that even just starting a spin dash messes up the camera a lot. Maybe there'll be less YOLO bounces, maybe. To be clear, I don't have to be doing these strats, but the YOLO bounce seems easier than trying to play the level the normal way, because it's just like a quicker solution.
Ready? Go!
Like, I could go all, like, if you look on the map, you can see, like, I could go all the way back and then all the way out. But that doesn't necessarily seem any easier, you know? Well, we're accidentally waiting cycles here.
Ready? Go!
Doesn't, oh yeah, I mean, yes, there is still a YOLO bounce to the goal regardless. That's true.
Ready? Go!
Just like, you have to charge up a spin dash and you're constantly bouncing, so it's hard to like get to release at the right time when you're actually grounded. It's a really, really annoying thing.
Ready? Go!
And I wish you could see what like the dev intended solution is and if it looks any less sketchy than it feels. Come on.
Ready? Go!
Just fully remove hat from poles. For now.
Ready?
I realized I was kind of rooting against it to win every single month. And there's more than enough options that I don't have to put it on, so why bother?
All out.
I'm just curious. Yeah, if you notice, Monkey Ball Banana Mania mission grinding also has been removed recently. Like, I have, like, I think 8 games that I can pretty reasonably put on polls right now. There's the 5 that I have on. There's, what the fuck won last month that I... Oh, Sonic Mania. Which is off this month because it won last month. And, those other 2. So, like, there's 8 games that could reasonably be on bonus stream polls. I don't want to... I used to put 4 on the polls, and I started putting 5. I don't want to put more than 5. The votes are spread pretty thin anyways. And with more than 5, it would get really thin, where the winner would probably just be 2 or 3 votes. Which, granted, might be the case this month anyways, but...
Ready? Go!
There's more games than there's room on the polls, so I removed the ones I didn't want to play. In hand in time, I have done most of the platforming stuff there. Like, all that's left for the most part is just boss rushes or, like, just really annoying, like, stealth kind of missions, and
Go!
not as fun for me to grind that out.
All out.
I hate this.
Go! Ready? Go!
Yeah. I know people are probably... I know some people are probably upset I removed Hat in Time, but... it might come back at some point. If I finish some of the other stuff.
Go!
Fully ended it. I mean, if I finish some other stuff, it could come back. But
Ready?
not in the near future. Because I don't think there's anything that's that close to being complete. I think, is there anything that, like, could be... I guess be Sonic, it could be complete in, like, one or two more, just as much.
Ready? Go!
I don't think I add grinding just, sounding again. Awesome. Hi, am I back now? Am I audible in not dying form? Cool. I really don't know why that happens.
Go! Ready? Go!
Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, bonus stream polls. Yeah, because I'm, like, of all the options, like, NWC... I don't know how much stuff I have there, but that could take a while, especially if I grind for S rank in the, like,
Ball out.
legendary trial or whatever that's doing, like, all the 13 games back to back to back. Sonic Mania, that's probably only 1 or 2 more streams of bonus. That's probably the closest to being complete, because it's just playing through a relatively short game again.
Ready?
What else? Ukulele Impossible Lair will take a while,
Ready?
because
Go!
Impossible Lair no hits is going to be quite a grind, and then there's also all of the Twit coins that I still haven't found in the stages themselves. Like, I need to replay most stages to get all of the coins in.
Ready? Go!
And Ukulele's gonna, like, similar how Kirby alternates between True Arena and Platinum Metal Grind, Ukulele's gonna alternate between True Impossible Lair Grind and looking for the missing coins. Which, the missing coins is probably like 2 or 3, probably 2 streams, 3 streams. And who knows how long Impossible Lair Grind will take. Tropical Freeze is probably like 2 streams from being finished, but when that does finish, it will immediately be replaced by Donkey Kong Country Returns Mirror Mode. So, that's just getting moved to a different DKC game whenever that gets finished. What else is on the bonus stream options?
Ready? Go!
I don't know. Nothing feels like it's... There are a couple things that maybe are 2 streams from getting finished, but even one of those has replacements. Toy Return Dreamland Deluxe, I mean, True Arena, I spent an entire stream failing, so, like, that could take a while, and I still have, like, a bunch of platinums to grind.
Go!
What else? Oh, Penny! Penny is probably also not too bad. That's probably 2 more streams. Because I did about a third of it in the first stream.
Ready?
The Star Cups could take longer to get perfectly to the point grinding threshold, but they're also shorter stages, so that probably balances out. I'm about a third done, so that's probably 2 more streams.
Ready? Go!
I don't think there's anything that's 1 stream away from being finished. Unless I, like, fucking ball out in Tropical Freeze, but that's 5 levels I have left to do in that game. And one of them I spent 2 hours failing last time I played it, so...
Ready? Go!
Is it possible to just one-cycle that? Or do I not get my spin dash back in time? I guess if I ball out in Sonic Mania and beat the rest of the game in one stream, that's also possible, but not very good at Sonic Mania, if you couldn't tell based on all of my experiences with it.
Ready?
No, I don't...
Ready? Go!
Also, there's a question of, like, do I grind the blue sphere bonus stages? Which, I don't know. Is that worth doing on stream, you think? Or should that just be an off-stream grind? I can't fucking see. Why am I locking the camera?
Ready? Go!
Okay, the one at 40 seconds just straight up kills you. Just have cool unlockables? Okay. I don't know. I might throw it on there.
Ready? Go!
Don't know. But that'll be once again just the Green Hill Zone grind of like play through easy levels just to get the blue spheres.
Ready?
Blue spheres pretty amusing to watch. That's fair. Once again, I'm actively trying to grind those into Knuckles playthrough, like I'm doing every blue sphere stage I can, and I did beat a few. Why?
Ready? Go!
So we're gonna go back to trying wait here for a couple cycles.
Ready?
And that bumper always kills me when I do that. I do want to at least see what the situation looks like when I do that, though. Let me actually give this a serious effort to wait here until, like, 43.
Ready?
Wait 4 cycles? Yeah, that's gonna... to just stall for no reason.
Ball out.
Presume this game will be added to the bonus pile? Yes! The mission grinding in this game will be added to the bonus pile, so... There's a lot of shit in the bonus pile.
Ready? Go!
Maybe I wait one less cycle. Maybe I go now. Well, that was not the right angle at all.
Go!
Also, that is presuming that I do, in fact, ever finish these fucking levels. Because holy shit, this playthrough has gone on so much longer than I expected it to. And I knew I was in for a grind tonight, and I was okay with that. I didn't really feel like getting into anything new. So this kind of seemed like a... not chill, but just like, alright, grind it out kind of stream.
Ready? Go!
That's fine. I'm so dead. Fuck it. You know what? I'm not doing... I'm like, well, I'm not getting any better at getting over there when I wait, but I do want to see what happens when I do.
Ready?
Oh my god, dude. I just want attempts. I want to science this, but it's hard when I'm so inconsistent at getting to the point where I actually need to science. We're going now. I did not release spin dash in time. I
Ready?
overcompensated for being too slow in the previous end by being way too fucking fast on that one. So this is no, that's not the dangerous
Ready?
one.
Go!
Which one is the dangerous? I thought oh my god. No, the dangerous, no, that's not even, okay. Wait, okay, that told me something. That's the cycle I want to go on. So I'm gonna stall one less cycle.
Ready? Go!
A little hard to lab it out more meticulously. Yeah, I'm trying to lab it out because that's how I do grinds of things generally. But this is not a lab it out environment. So let's go this cycle. And then if I survive, I should be good to go. Okay, I think that's probably the cycle. That gives me the wide time to go. So it's not this cycle, it's this one. It's a 46 cycle. And then I gotta dodge this. And then this is... No, I don't know, it does... No, that one didn't seem...
Go!
I can't even fucking tell anymore. What happens if I just go immediately in? Maybe I should just learn what these are. So that one's the bad one. And that's...
Ready? Go!
It's really getting past the bumpers and good cycling getting a bit... Yeah! I'm just... It's hard to even tell what that right cycle is. Like, this is the first cycle. Like, that's the gap I really want to be going in, and then it gets, like, narrower.
Ready? Go!
So I'm trying to figure out how do I get the wide gap at the right time. I think it's waiting either 2 or 3. See, there was a cycle where they were, like, right next to each other, and I thought it was that one, but then it doesn't seem to be that anymore. Oops. I don't know, man.
Go!
I'm just... I can't figure out what the good cycle is. It just seems like it's different, which is weird because it's not. I just can't... Wait, they added themes to the Switch? Really? Probably like Switch 2 beta feature then.
Ready? Go!
April Fools, god damn it. Fucking hate you.
Ready?
That was just such an inconsequential lie to get me to believe that. Well played, but fuck you at the same time.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Don't know what other opportunity you have to do that. It is April 1st. Yeah, I know. You said that, I realized, oh yeah, it is April 1st for you, huh? Just not for me.
Ready? Go!
I'm still stuck on March 31st over here.
Ready? Go!
Which is my mom's birthday. And also her twin brothers. Funny how that works.
Ready? Go!
Child Simon was tricked So I got Mario's death anniversary. True, I forgot about that. Let's check my Nintendo Power article saying Nintendo would build an experimental network of IRL warp pipes. Dang, that would be... that sounds so cool.
Ready? Go!
It'd be cool if there was some sort of thing like that at, like, some sort of warp pipe basing at, like, Super Nintendo Land, the amusement park. I mean, I know you go into the thing, you go, like, through a warp pipe, just like a... Like, you go through a tunnel that is themed as a warp pipe just to get to the park, but... It'd be cool if there was, like, actually some underground connectivity.
Go!
Through, like, I don't know, like, elevators or something that could take you up and down warp pipes.
Ready? Go!
Fuck.
Ready?
Hey, this is your Ultima. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You better believe we are still on the motherfucking space banana grind. I haven't even beaten the stage yet today. I did have one attempt where I bounced off of the goal. So that was cool. How am I this far backwards?
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Yeah, that cycle is really fucking hard to survive, which makes me want to wait for that cycle to pass. I just don't know how you're supposed to do this.
Ready? Go!
You finally got a 3080 from a 1080 Ti. I do not know what that means.
Ready? Go!
Once the top layer of skin has peeled off, it's really not that bad. Quote from the warp pipe article. That's incredible. Child Simon had reading skills, but not satire detecting skills. NVIDIA. Oh, nice. That does sound like a big upgrade. Got it. Nice. I am very not into the PC building world, given the fact that I have a laptop and it is a Mac.
Ready? Go!
I have no idea what graphics card is in this.
Ready? Go!
Honestly, I don't think I had very good... I remember being fooled by certain things, too.
Ready? Go!
I'm very, like, taking things... Especially as a kid, very much just, like, taking things at face value, so I did not understand the concept of satire. I definitely read a whole fucking article. I think this was even in high school or college. Read this whole article without realizing it was satire until I started explaining it to someone else.
Ready? Go!
Did you have a Waluigi in 64DS moment?
Ready? Go!
I know I saw YouTube videos about it. I'm not sure if I ever believed it. I might have tried a couple of the things. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. Because you know why I didn't? Because the first step in all of the Waluigi and 64DS rumors was get 150 stars. And I did not have 150 stars until as a kid. I didn't get 150 stars in that game until like high school, at which point I then realized, oh yeah, this is just fake.
Ready?
So if I'd been better at the game as a kid, I might have had that moment.
Ready? Go!
I do remember reading a parody article, I think this was in high school or college, of like, I don't know. It was something like, spy in Israeli government found out by use of actual proper Hebrew grammar.
Ready? Go!
Because there's some very, very specific grammatical things. I don't remember them now because I haven't, you know, learned Hebrew in a while, but like, there are very, very specific grammatical things that like are technically correct, but no one says things that way.
Ready? Go!
And so it's like, oh yeah, this guy like actually uses the correct verb form for a negative command. Or maybe a positive, I don't know. This guy actually used the correct verb form for a command, which like usually you just use not the correct one. And I fell for it until I realized, I fell for that for a bit, because it was accurate in that, like, that definitely could be a thing. I couldn't see what I was doing.
Go!
The fuck what are those emotes? Who has a baby emote? Drinking with skeletons? I've never heard of that streamer.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
Remember when, like, 20 minutes into stream, I almost beat the level? I don't think I've even gotten a good attempt at the ending since then.
Ready? Go!
Let's see, who has its baby spelled out in the Mario 64 font?
Ready? Go!
Fuck.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready?
This level is not fun, because it doesn't feel like I'm in control. This is a level where it does not feel like I'm in control of what I'm doing. Maybe I should be a different character that doesn't bounce around like crazy, but then that may make the ending harder if I can't get enough height.
Ready? Go!
How so? It just, like, you bounce around so much from the bumpers and from landing these big jumps, and it feels like there's no right solution to not just get owned by something, and even the ending feels stupid.
Ready? Go!
Might be too hesitant? Maybe, but like, I don't know. Maybe.
Ready? Go!
Oh hey, it's another stream boo. Remove the space bot. Thank you, Automon. I don't know why those things are back, but they are, and they're annoying.
Ready? Go!
Fuck.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Pink losses. Where did all my momentum go?
Go!
That was weird. Oh, okay. Whoop. Fuck.
Ready? Go!
See, like, sometimes you just bounce over that thing and you're fine, and sometimes that happens. And it doesn't... It's not like I'm trying to do anything different, it's just the specifics of the angle and the bounce, and it's not...
Ready?
It's hard to... It's hard to do consistent inputs on this level, I guess. It's like... You'd think it's like, oh, just do the same thing and then experiment with the ending, but really, this is a level where it's very hard just to do the same thing in the start, and I don't know where all my forward momentum went.
Ready? Go!
Kind of do it till it works. Yeah, I don't think that's particularly satisfying. I think that's symptomatic of not
Ready?
best design practices.
Ready? Go! Ready?
The problem is that the cycle I really want to go in has those bumpers that are like right next to each other in the middle.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Sometimes you'll reposition from the bumpers better than others. Yeah!
Ready? Go!
Side hits are probably easier to get. Yeah, I guess. It's just my instinct is to stay in the middle because there's more room there, but I think for the particular cycle, I need to go for the side. Stop!
Ready? Go!
Let me be. Around this, go through here, start charging, and
Ready? Go!
there's like a universe where that just randomly works. I don't think I was remotely close, but that's kind of what I'm trying to do, just get into the goal. Hey there, Spawner, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I sure do need some good luck with this stage. Oh, that bumper exists.
Go!
Okay, I don't know why I'm going over there.
Ready?
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to get the second spin dash off fast enough. No, that's never gonna work.
Ready?
Okay.
Go!
Like, that was the whole, like, idea behind waiting cycles, is that, like, there's plenty of room to go in the middle,
Ready? Go!
like, one before. Which is why I feel like, oh, wait 3, and then that's the same thing, because there's 4 things. But I don't know how well that works in practice. I feel like every time I'm like, oh, I guess I should just try that. And then that bumper is very, very in the way. So I normally go here, so I wanna...
Ready? Go!
I need to commit to trying the waiting thing until I get an attempt. I just need to commit to that. Because I keep giving up before I get a good attempt.
Ready?
Because it's really hard to fucking survive on the cycle I want to go on.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
There's really options on the outside. It's even hard. So that's the super close together one. Then there's two that are kind of close together, and I think this one here is the one that's further apart. Maybe I go for the super close together and just go outside or inside. I think that's go here. So I go here and then aim for a side thing. Go between and then aim for the side.
Fall out.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't know why I was holding the camera lock button, but that probably helped. Alright, proof of concept for that strat, I guess.
Ready? Go!
So I wait 2 extra cycles, get through the middle on one, and then spin dash off the side. That seems like a strat.
Ready? Go!
I didn't fully reposition. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to work that well, and I also had the camera lock, so I wasn't, like, fully prepared to, like, make the adjustments. Okay, so... this is the cycle I need to go on, I think. I don't... crap, I don't even know which is the cycle that's... I need to relook at the VOD to see, like, what actually the cycle I went on was.
Ready?
Not blaming you, just saying it wasn't BS. Oh yeah, I could have... if I had reacted better, I could have saved that.
Go!
For sure. I just wasn't expecting an attempt that close. So it's not here. It's not this one. It's this one. Then get through the middle.
Fall
No, I didn't
out.
get the right momentum bounce, but
Ready? Go!
that's the kind of thing you need to do. And again, probably want to lock camera while setting up the spin dash and then release in the air so I can do better adjustment.
Ready? Go!
It does look like there is room to get through the middle and then go to the side. Like, there actually does seem to be a decent amount of space to do what I'm trying to do there. It's over that. Go through the middle. Oh, I went right to the middle. I did not go to either side. I had 2 options. I picked option C, crash into the middle. Good option.
Ready? Go!
Shout out to
Ready?
memory from my childhood, Burnout 3 Takedown. There was this... They played songs in the game, and they was an in-game radio that was playing those songs, and it was called Crash FM. And I do remember saying, like, man, it's hectic in downtown here. People are dodging cars left, right, and center. and then a pause, and then wait, you can't dodge a car's center. That's a crash. And then it cuts to like whatever random 2004 song is playing.
All out. Ready? Go.
Damn it.
Ready?
Funny because, oh yeah, right, that's the other game I remember being excited about. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, because they can't, somebody said, okay, they're just using both names for the title now? Okay. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did.
Ready? Go.
I don't think there was a release date for that either, but man, I played the shit out of Hot Shots Golf. I don't remember which ones I had for PS2, but I played the shit out of some Hot Shots Golf PS2, the PS2 games I have, which was, I think 3 and or 4 were the PS2 ones.
Ready? Go.
Yeah, I know they're the same. It's just really funny that the title of the game is Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. Yeah, I think it was 3 and 4 maybe I played on PS2.
Ready? Go.
And then I had Hot Shots Golf Open T 1 and 2 for the PSP. I don't think I own any of that stuff anymore, but I played the shit out of those games as a kid. Especially the PSP ones because, you know, portable.
Ready? Go.
Like, any long plane flight would be spent either playing Hot Shots Golf Open T or Mario Kart DS. Those were the options. So yeah, maybe I will look into Hot Shots Golf. Everybody's Golf, Hot Shots. If it ends up getting good reviews, because I do have a lot of good memories of that series.
Go. Ready?
You can either play the golf game by the Everybody's Golf Devs, or the one named Everybody's Golf by Namco.
Ready?
Oh right, I forgot that Everybody's Golf team actually made a separate golf game. What was that called? I forgot about that. I never really looked into it.
Ready? Go. Ready? Go.
Weirdly enough, Hot Shots Golf Open T2 specifically was like one of my first experiences with online gaming. Because you could play it online.
Ready? Go.
And for the most part, I would just play the single player stuff, but I do remember playing it online. And you think, given that I mentioned Mario Kart DS, it's like, oh, wouldn't Mario Kart DS have been one of your first online experiences? No, I could never really get my DS Wi-Fi to work properly on my DS. So I didn't really ever play that much Mario Kart DS online. From what I remember, and I don't know if this ever got fixed or not, but like, I would plug in the Wi-Fi network and it would ask for a WEP password instead of what I think is more common WPA password, and it like wouldn't connect to WPA networks. It would only connect to WP ones, which I think just got outdated pretty quickly. Like most things are like, were at the time at least I think were WPA or WPA2 even. So I remember specifically at my grandparents' house, they had an older Wi-Fi setup that I But they lived across the country, so when I visited them, I could play some
Ready?
Mario Kart DS Online, but Hotshots did not have those issues from what I remember. I could also completely be making this up, but I do remember there being an issue with, like, not getting WFC to work, at least on my DS, at home. Wii WFC I had no issues. I played a lot of Mario Kart Wii Online.
Ready? Go!
DSX Online, these days, you need to use a mobile hotspot with those settings? Really? Wow.
Ready?
And it's even like that on 3DS in DS mode.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I remember reading that there was like some sort of way to like maybe call your ISP to like downgrade from WPA to WEP, but I never thought that was worth it for silly Mario Kart.
Ready? Go!
Or a dedicated Wi-Fi router specifically for the DS. Yeah, I guess that would also work. It's so stupid. Because, like, the PSP launched, I think, like, a year after the DS and had no such issues. So I don't know why Nintendo was so bad about things. I guess, granted, Nintendo's never been the best at online stuff compared to Sony, but...
Go!
It was genuinely an annoying thing. And, like, Mario Kart DS Online seemed so cool, and I've seen a lot of, like, retrospective videos about it. It's like, man, I really wish I had gotten to participate in this. But Nintendo decided,
Ready? Go!
fuck your Wi-Fi networks. Middle. Fuck you, bumper.
Go!
Maybe the 1 year made a difference. Maybe, I guess I would have to look up when WPA became a thing. I don't know if the technology just didn't exist in 2004, but did in 2005, or if it was just Nintendo completely failing to future-proof. I don't even know what the difference between WEP and WPA, or why that would be such a big deal, but to the fucking DS, it sure was.
Ready? Go!
Maybe if they do NSO, they'd revive it. That would be cool. I don't have my hopes up of DS NSO, though. Like, DS worked perfectly as Wii U Virtual Console stuff because you have a perfect bottom screen in the gamepad.
Ready?
I think that would be harder to implement properly on anything else.
Ready?
There are different protocols. You can do it with the mouse. Oh, right! The Switch 2 mouse.
Ready?
I don't know why I reset there. It was actually fine. That's not... That's an idea. That is actually an idea.
Ready? Go!
WP is meant for very old devices. I mean, like, I get the DS came out in 2004 when, like, online gaming was in its infancy. But I feel like WEP couldn't have been
Ready?
very in-date even in 2004. I remember trying over and over again and just being like, yeah, just ask for a WEP password, and I don't have one of those, I only have WPA. And just being sad.
Ready?
Probably my first experience of just what the fuck is Nintendo doing with their online product. Although DS download play is sick. But you think that would be harder to pull off properly
Ready?
than
Go!
just connecting to a router, but no, they did download play perfectly. I guess Nintendo's really focused on like couch co-op or I guess in the same room versus for a download play. Cause I remember playing a lot of like Mario Party DS on download play.
Ready? Go!
Because I owned it, but my friend didn't, but it was still fine. Because you only need one person to actually have a copy of the game. Same for Mario Kart DS, but my friends actually had copies of that one. Oh, you motherfucker. Actually, if I bounce over that, I can back up to going middle, it looks like. Because then that's the open cycle next in the middle.
Ready?
WPA for DSi onwards or for... Okay, so DSi had WPA support, just the original DS didn't. Interesting. But you said the 3DS in DS mode still does WP, which is weird. You'd think if the DSi could support, then 3DS DS mode could too.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Maybe it's just WPA 1 only on 3DS? You just said specific settings had to be... Oh, never mind then. Yeah, I don't know. Shout out to weird Nintendo decision making. Shout out to me for getting that now was the time to go.
Ready? Go!
3DS was still using... I don't think anyone was saying 3DS was using WEP. But Colin was saying there was some weird stuff in the settings if you tried to do DS games online from a 3DS. Now maybe I misunderstood what Colin was saying.
Ready? Go!
But yeah, if I was having issues in like 2005, 2006 with the original DS, like...
Ready? Go!
They did not future-proof it very well. Where am I?
Ready? Go!
You can have a working internet on 3DS, only work in 3DS mode, not the DS mode. Lovely.
Fall out.
The PS2 doesn't even have Wi-Fi, it's wired only. I mean, that's a console that came out in what, like 2001 or something? Like, I'm gonna cut that one slack. That one's older.
Fall out.
2000? Okay.
Ready? Go!
I'm gonna cut that one slack for not having Wi-Fi in 2000. I think that's reasonable.
Ready? Go!
And the Wii was only 2 years after the DS, and it did not have any of the WEP issues, so... I guess they learned.
Ready?
Just not quickly enough for what I wanted to play. Fuck.
Ready?
I don't even feel like... Am I getting any closer to beating this? I don't really know if I am. Attempts are taking longer because I'm waiting cycles. Ah.
Ready? Go!
I got stuck charging up a spin dash, and then the camera does not do the same thing. Maybe just lock the camera. Probably just lock the camera when charging up the spin dash. Oh, that one ran the bump.
Out. Ready? Go!
You don't think the second bounce is helping? What do you mean the second bounce?
Ready? Go!
Like the one off the middle before I go to the inside or outside? Because I agree that's not helping, but I don't have a choice.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
20% if you only get one hit from the red pole upon landing. Oops. I walked into a spin dash. Whatever, this should be okay. So, like, this hit right here, you're saying you don't like?
Go!
I agree with you. However, I don't get my spin dash quickly enough to not have that extra bounce in there. Like, there's just not enough time to fully charge it.
Ready? Go!
Like, where I pause, that's when I could start charging a spin dash. That's not soon enough to get the full bounce immediately when I land. And I can't, like, buffer a spin dash charge just by holding the spin dash button. That doesn't work.
Ready? Go!
Holding back slightly might mitigate. Maybe I should hold back slightly on that jump to slow momentum. That does make a lot of sense.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, if my spin dash recharged faster, then sure, but it doesn't. Like, if I could start charging a spin dash, like,
Ready?
right as I land, that would be nice, but I just straight up can't.
Ready? Go!
But yeah, maybe I need to just slow my momentum going into it. Oh, that's a problem.
Ball out.
Oh, so yeah, that thing being right in the landing zone and, like, it feeling... It's not luck, like, this game is not an RNG game, but it's, like... hard to get things, for me, perfectly consistently to the point where I consistently dodge that bumper. Ah!
Ball out.
I had the alignment,
Ready?
just not quite the speed. Oop, too fast.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm not fucked. I'm alive. Crazy concept. Oh, I hit the
Ready?
bumper.
Go!
I did not thread the needle properly. Fall Guys is getting ranked. I saw that. I have not touched Fall Guys in like a year and a half, I think. So there's probably a bunch of new shit in the game I'm just not familiar with.
Go!
Which I guess is interesting, but if it's all in the level maker and not like, you know, in the old way they used to design levels, that's kind of not a winner for me. I don't know what maps the range will be on.
Ready? Go!
I'll probably try it, even though I haven't played the game in forever, because, like, why not? Fall Guys April Fool's stream? I don't think there's gonna be a stream tomorrow.
Ready? Go!
They're getting better at using the level maker, but it still is level maker. Okay. How much do we know about how the ranked works?
Ready?
Fall Guys bonus bowl option. See, the Fall Guys would not be on... I used to do, or maybe not used to, at some point I experimented with doing like a midweek poll stream where it was kind of one-off. So it was stuff that I wouldn't play normally and that wasn't part of the playthrough. Stuff like Fall Guys was on there, Pushmo was on there, I think Balatra was on there, F-Zero 99 was on there. I want to get back into doing those, because I think that could, like, get rid of a lot of random things I kind of want to stream one-offs, but I'm not streaming consistently enough to, like, commit to having that many poll streams, so... maybe in the future. My guess is, if I hear good things about Fall Guys Rank Mode, I will do one stream of it at the very least, like next week.
Go!
Do an April Fool's IRL stream on an airplane playing Balan. How the fuck am I supposed to get the Wi-Fi on an airplane to stream? Have you seen how bad airplane Wi-Fi is? Also, I'm not even gonna be on an airplane.
Go!
With WEP.
Ready? Go!
The wedding I'm going to, I'm driving to, not flying. Next stream, just say it's April 1st, April Fool's. I have thought about for April Fool's Day,
Ready?
saying psych, the option on the bonus poll with the fewest votes is what I'm gonna play. But that does feel kind of rude. So I don't think I've ever actually gone through with that.
Ready?
Just cancel the trip and get a $500,000 private jet with fiber internet. Also, hey there, Rain. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Ready? Go!
For your next stream, you'll drive through the entirety of Highway 5. That would be a long-ass stream. Do you know how long Highway 5 is? It goes, like, all the way from the Mexican border to the Canadian border, I think.
Ready? Go!
April Fool's bonus stream is randomly picking games on the eShop and buying one that wins. That would actually have been a good idea. Maybe I'll do that next year if the Switch 2 eShop has, like, a better
Ready?
functionality. Picking one of the real-time clock games and just letting it run for 3 hours. Or the calculator game. Or the calculator app,
Go!
where I'm just doing the whole, like, speedrun mash A thing.
Ball out.
At least a portion of Interstate 5 between the Bay Area and LA. I have driven that part of Highway 5 before. It is not a very thrilling stretch of highway. There is like a 200-mile stretch of Highway 5 that is a 2-lane road where you go in a perfectly straight line through, like, cow fields and stuff. And it fucking sucks.
Go!
It's my go-to bit for a boring stream. Fair enough. At some point, you pass by a sign that says Tom McLeod slept here, and you get to go into the mystery of who the fuck Tom McLeod is. I don't remember which direction of the highway you see that from, but that is a sign. And I have looked it up, and nobody seems to know what that is.
Ready? Go!
Also, you can go to the In-N-Out in Kettleman City that has, like, an average of 35 cars in the fucking drive-thru.
Ready? Go!
The Sunshine Prison sign? Forgot about that one. I have not done the drive in a while.
Ready?
I think at one point I'm like, oh yeah, I'll stop at the In-N-Out. And then I see how long the line is. It's like, you know what? There's no way I'm waiting 30 minutes to get In-N-Out. Or 40 minutes or whatever it'll be. I will just get food. I'll get snacks at the gas station. And then I got like a soda and some Skittles and went on my way.
Go!
April Fool's stream is doing an actual Apple singing stream. Not a bad idea. I am not confident enough in my singing to put that out into the universe.
Ready? Go!
Only time you've ever been to a prison and said, you know, this is a good place to put that one. There's a, I don't know if it's a prison, but there's a correctional facility off of 101 in the Bay Area. In, like, Redwood City. And it's, like, relatively close to where I grew up. Like, to the point where I would drive by it a fair amount. And it's a correctional facility that is built on top of where Malibu Grand Prix used to be, which was a mini golf course, plus arcade and stuff. Like, they closed, like, sometime when I was in middle school, they closed down Malibu Grand Prix, and my mom and I would joke whenever we drove by that, oh man, it looks like they're building a prison there. And then they were actually building a fucking prison there. Yeah, the prison doesn't, like, extend as close to the freeway as the golf course did, so you can kinda, at least... I haven't driven past in a while, but, like... because I don't live in the Bay Area anymore, but for a while you could at least still see... I forgot to show Spin Dash. You could at least still see, like, indentations in concrete where, like, the mini-golf holes clearly used to be. And you could see, like, a big empty pit in the middle, which used to be, like, a bumper boats pool. Like, bumper cars, but boats. And you would essentially spray each other, like, there were, like, hoses on it, you could spray each other with water, like a water gun. So you can still see signs of some of it, but, like, the actual, like, castle is not there anymore. There used to be, like, a go-karting place next door. That's been replaced, too.
Go!
Oh, maybe it didn't fix...
Ready? Go!
I heard a Discord ping in my ears, so maybe the issue didn't get fixed. Although I have 3 pings, and only one of them I heard in my ears, so maybe that's better. I still probably need to turn on Do Not Disturb. Which is stupid, because streamer mode should disable that, but it just hasn't.
Go!
You want to go to a theme park that's near LA sometimes, so you'd have to go through the Highway 5 gauntlet. Is it Magic Mountain? The one that's literally off of Highway 5? The roller coasters there look super cool, but I have never been.
Ready? Go!
Fuck, the one fucking fuck-sicle. Maybe yeah, I don't know if there's, like...
Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's actually a good question. I don't know if there's, like, a maximum weight or, like, issues with like physically fitting into some rides.
Fall out.
It's not a maximum weight, it's just a matter of the restraints locking. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ready? Go!
Oops. Oh!
Ready? Go!
For a few rides there's a maximum weight, but not for the roller coasters.
Ready?
Got it.
Go!
Oh my god.
Ready? Go!
Ugh, I just want another attempt at the last jump. Well, you know what? Let's get an attempt right here, right now. I'm definitely not surviving that
Ready?
landing.
Go!
The lowest maximum weight you're aware of is Celebration Swings at like 250. Oh, that is not a very high maximum weight.
Ready? Go!
Fuck. Dying. Dying! Dead.
Ready? Go!
You know, of at least 2 coasters at Magic Mountain you'd put money on being able to ride. Got it. Yeah, I don't know that much about Magic Mountain. I just have passed by it. I've never, like, looked in. I'm not, like, a... I like roller coasters. I'm not, like, a roller coaster holic that, like, knows everything about every amusement park ever. Okay.
Fall out.
So, Colin, I've noticed a problem with the holding back on the second, on the bounce strategy. Because that's the second time in a row I have done that and then not had enough momentum to be able to make it, to the goal.
Ready? Go! Ready?
Viper, which is an aerodynamic coaster with 7 inversions, and Ninja, a swinging suspended aerodynamics coaster. Is aerodynamics the name of a company, or like a description of how the ride works?
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Their ride was so good they went out of business. What? How does that work again? If the ride was that good, wouldn't they stay in business?
Go!
Yeah, no, you're right. There is some middle ground. I just have not found it yet.
Ready?
They went bankrupt building the last coaster they built, and it's at Magic Mountain. Interesting.
Ready? Go!
It's called X2. Damn, I can't believe they made a sequel to Twitter. Fuck.
Ready? Go!
We were watching a Defunctland video about Green Lanterns for swiping off, but you know what? I have seen that video. So maybe I just know about shitty rides that used to be at Magic Mountain, but not the rides that are actually currently there.
Ready? Go!
It's a 4D coaster. What is the fourth dimension of coastering?
Ready?
The seats you sit on rotate separately to the orientation of the train. Oh, interesting.
Ready? Go!
Unlike Green Lantern, the spinning is entirely controlled. Wait, Green Lantern, you could like freely spin around?
Ready? Go!
I don't remember the Defunctland video that well. It's been a while since I've seen it. I just know I have seen it.
Ready?
Okay, that's fucking wild. I can see why that didn't work.
Ready?
I can see why people wanted to try this, but I can also see why it would not fucking work. No.
Ready? Go!
The problem wasn't that directly, the problem was that the coaster would return to the station upside down. That seems like a problem. How the fuck do you let that happen?
Ready? Go!
To fix it, they added weights that reduced the spinning. And the weights made it way more uncomfortable. Oh. Yikes. I was not ready to go.
Go!
The weights made it spin way less, which resulted in more uncomfortable spinning.
Ready? Go!
Future models fix this by combining segments of controlled and uncontrolled spinning. I don't know, uncontrolled spinning still sounds kind of scary.
Ready? Go!
In the spots that have potential for pain, they would be much more controlled with the power of magnets. Click that fucking
Ready?
bumper.
Go!
Well, if you like the sound of entirely controlled spinning, X2 is the ride for you. Got it. Sounds like a plan. The power of magnets.
Go!
They can attract. They can repel. They can do shit with electric fields. I don't know. It's been a while since I've taken physics. Fuck!
Ready? Go!
Weirdly enough, I was feeling really good about the speed on that attempt, but I don't know if it was going to be good or not. I was just too far to the left. But like, that felt like kind of the landing I was going for. It was too early.
Ready?
I was about to say, I feel like I'm getting better at the landing, and then immediately I fuck up the landing. But at least I have a little bit more of, like, a consistent, okay, this is where I want to aim thing. Which, like, seems to reasonably bounce me over the bumper that I hate. Like, aim there, kind of bounce over this bumper, and then we're good. No, it's not even close.
All out. Ready? Go!
There are 3 40 coasters. X2, Ejanica, and Dinoconda. Where are the other 2?
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
It's at Fuji Q Highland in Japan. That tracks. I was gonna say, that one sounds like it's in Japan. Dinoconda could be fucking anywhere. Okay, hear me out. We've had roller coasters named after dinosaurs. We've had roller coasters named after snakes. What if we do both at the same time? Fucking revolutionary.
Ready? Go!
It's at China, it's in China at China Dinosaur Park. I did not know that China Dinosaur Park was a thing that existed. I went right down the fucking middle.
Ready?
I couldn't get out of the way. I guess when I'm going faster, I have a little less control over myself, so it's harder to get to the inside or the outside.
Ready? Go!
It's interesting that there are none in Europe, then.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Fuck.
Ready?
There are technically more of these that could be called a free spin, the main difference being they can't turn, they can only go up and down.
Ready? Go!
Only the 4D ones can turn. Yeah, I would imagine that gives you a bit more options for how to thrill your customers. Oh,
Ready?
fucking Bonk City. Oh, we have gone over 2 hours, failing to beat this one level. That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted this stream to be. Oop, I clipped the
Ready?
corner.
Go!
No, the bumper hell.
Go!
I don't know if that was good speed or not. It might not have been fast enough, but it was at least worth a try. And then I bonked. Okay, I think I need to be a little more aggressive in, like, getting to the inside or the outside, because I keep making that same mistake.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Almost. Yeah, you're right, Colin. I need to move to the outside sooner. But yeah, for this jump, I'm really just kind of aligning with the seam. And, well, I held back way too late, but it just kind of works.
Ready?
This concludes Coaster Lore. Thank you for Coaster Lore. No, I bounced over
Ready?
it.
Go!
I think it was actually too far forward there. New mistake unlocked? I released too late.
Ready? Go!
X2 has a restraint for each arm and each leg. I guess when you're spinning that much, you kind of need a lot of fucking restraints.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I actually survived despite hitting the bumpers, and then I got bumpered anyways. Ugh. I was hoping to somehow get an insanely lucky second bounce off of that.
Go!
Didn't really work out as intended. That was just not it, momentum-wise.
Ready? Go!
Would you gonna go to Great America next time I visit? Maybe. That could be fun, yeah. I haven't been to Great America in a long time. Ah!
Ready? Go!
Fuck.
Ready? Go!
That felt like a good attempt. Oh, I didn't know you had a season pass. Nice.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
You have a slight roller coaster addiction currently, and you thought this year could be justified to get a season pass. Makes sense. I guess now that you also have a car and you can drive there whenever you want, that does also make it more justified.
Ready? Go! Ready?
Why did they reset there?
Go!
It opens for the— oh, it opens this weekend? Cool. Oh, I forgot to go.
Ready? Go!
Discovered there's a second coaster there you might fit on. How many there's only one that you think you can fit on currently? I didn't realize there was that few. What am I doing?
All out. Ready? Go!
There's two you haven't tested that you don't know for sure about? Got it. Psycho Mouse and Railblazer. Honestly, I'm not going to recognize most of the ride names because I have not been to Great America since 2012, I think.
Ready?
Psycho Mouse sounds familiar. Is that like one of the smaller rides? Like one of those like super condensed ones that's fit into not very much space and it's just like up and down small levels?
Ready? Go!
That's never gonna work. Get lucky? Okay.
Fall out.
Rail Blazer is single rail and newest one at the park.
Go!
Okay, that would explain why I haven't seen it. I don't think I've even seen the, like, Gold Rush one or whatever that one's called. That was not there when I last went. And I know that one is like 10 years old. What the fuck was that?
Ready?
Gold Striker, open 2013. Yeah. I went to a summer camp in Santa Cruz in 2012, and we went to Great America as part of that.
Ready?
Like just as a field trip for that summer camp, we went to Great America. Dying.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Going to the park would be a good way to get some walking if you do it with some amount of regularity. I mean, yeah. You do a lot of walking around
Ready?
amusement parks.
Go! Ready? Go!
I knew I
Go!
was holding back too much. I saw the tiny bounce, I'm like, I'm gonna hit that bumper, and I did.
Ready? Go!
F-Zero Grand Prix 2 Week 1 was dumped now. Oh, sorry, BS F-Zero, wait, what? That's cool.
Ready?
They found Forest 1 and 2? Yo, that's insane. Do you think they'll bring them into F-Zero 99 then?
Ready? Go!
I wonder if all of the, like... I wonder if, like, F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99 and that stuff, I wonder if that'll still, like, exist on Switch too.
Ready? Go!
They're still missing Forest 3 and Metal Fort 1 and 2.
Ready? Go!
They were in a memory card that was dumped. Who is they, by the way?
Ready? Go! Ready?
Like, who found it?
Ready? Go!
Anonymous? Okay. Did they say, like, where, like, was this, like, they went to Japan and, like, dumpster dove outside Nintendo headquarters and found it? Like, how How does the process of even finding old memory cards that could have potential cool things on it, how does that process even work?
Ready? Go!
Dump, they mean dump the memory. You just buy them, there's a lot of them. Okay. I guess I don't know a lot about that world. eBay and garage sales. So what week do we need to get the other 3 tracks? Because you said this was week 1, and it had
Ready?
Forest 1 and 2.
Go!
Luigi Blood did the blog. The other person did a lot of NSO data mining. Ah, cool. Speaking of NSO stuff, I wonder if anything in the Switch 2 Direct is going to be a follow-up for that weird test they did,
Ready?
like a few months ago, that they were being secretive about. That you did, Colin. That one. That's just not even close.
All out. Ready? Go!
Another thing that's notable is that Week 1 and Week 2 are both SoundLink games, which by default can't be viewed even if the data is there. So a person could very well have the data on a long unused memory card, but they wouldn't be able to see it without fully dumping the data directly. Interesting. I didn't realize that was another concern, that you just don't even know if you have it or not. So is this, to be clear, is this like someone that back when the Satellaview was a thing, like downloaded the games from the satellite and that got saved onto the memory card? Is that what happened here?
Ready? Go!
That's how the system worked? Okay. For someone to have it, they would need to download the game for the SoundLink event and then not use their memory card ever again. Oh, because it would get overwritten by the newer games? Interesting. Some games you could keep forever, but not SoundLink.
Ready? Go!
No worries about lurking our spawner. I will say, if you notice, we're on the same level, so that gives some indication of how things are going. AKA not great. I have something resembling a strat now. Maybe I need to do more camera locking at the end. Here's why I found the practice ROM for BSF02 many times, because that wasn't SoundLink.
Ready? Go!
Japanese version of Tetris Attack was one like that that you could keep. Wonder if any of the skills used in this level could be used in future levels. To some extent, yes! But to a much larger extent, this level just feels like, can you get the random lucky jump into the goal? And like, I'm trying to get as many attempts at it as possible. But to some extent, yeah.
Ready?
There's diminishing returns on transferable skills on level 216 when I've been playing this level for 2.5 hours. There's a diminishing returns on that. And it's more just, alright, what is the sequence of inputs I need that gives me the best chance of beating this level?
Ready? Go!
Week 2 is what you need for the last 2 tracks. Week 1 and week 2 are each done twice. Okay. So they just need to look through, you know, a bazillion more memory cards and hope that
Ready?
somebody has the Wii 2 data on there. Alright, enjoy Drink Rain.
Ready? Go!
Hundreds of memory cards in the dream. Sounds fun. I hope they find it.
Ready? Go!
I don't know if the camera lock helped there or not. I don't think it did. Fuck you.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
There's also a $25,000 bounty for each week. Oh, I didn't realize there was that much of a bounty for it. Yo, thanks for the raid. Ah, damn it.
Fall out. Ready?
Yo, thank you so much for the rage, Edge TE. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you playing? You're playing Minecraft. How'd the Minecraft go? Welcome in Jameson, Edgy T, and all raiders. My name's Apple Singer. Currently, I am throwing myself at the wall that is W10UEX and Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. I've been trying to stage literally the entire stream and have still not succeeded yet.
Ready?
I play on my Nintendo Switch a variety of mostly platformers. See, I probably a Monkey Ball speedrunner. That would make sense, yeah. I'm not very good at Monkey Ball, but I'm trying my best to beat these stages. They are really freaking hard. But yeah, I play a fair amount of platformers. I speedrun Super Mario 64 DS. I play a lot of Mario Maker 2.
Out.
I do a variety of first playthroughs, which currently I'm playing through Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. Yeah, if any of that sounds interesting, feel free to drop a follow. I also have a Discord, and we're actually currently running a poll in the Discord for what the next stream will be. So if you would like some say into what the next stream is, one sec, let me fail this attempt first. Damn it.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
You can join the Discord. There's a poll running in the streams and schedule page if you scroll up a bit for what the first stream of April will be. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. And hope you enjoy it. Get out of my face!
Go!
I need to get more momentum, because, like, I need to look back at that attempt that almost worked and see kind of what my momentum... I don't know how long ago that was. That is not the right cycle.
Ready? Go!
I need to look back on the attempt that almost worked and see kind of, like, what I did and how I landed, what my momentum was, because I'm, like, not making it to the
Ready?
goal.
Go!
I don't know if I need to, like, back up so I can roll more on the ground, or be further up. Like, I could see either way, like, hey, you need to roll more on the ground to gain momentum, or I need to be closer up so I don't have to make it as far.
Ready? Go!
And maybe both could work, I don't know. But something in the way I'm doing this is just not working. Closer.
Ready? Go!
Don't know what I did differently there necessarily, but closer.
Ready? Go!
I love the writing on the wall there. Bobbin.
Ready? Go!
Spin dashing or bounce is always hot. Yeah! It just, like, you can't... On this level, the things are just moving so fast, it's, like, hard to not be bouncing like crazy. Oops, I just
Go!
didn't dodge that thing at all. And again!
Go!
Fuck!
Ready? Go!
I'm getting bumped. I wonder if there's any... I wonder... I don't know if I want this to be or not, but it would be funny if this game had an attempt counter, so I could see, like, oh yeah, I'm at attempt number 500 on this level.
Ready? Go!
Oh my god.
Go!
Bob and weave. That one bumper. The one fucking bumper.
Ready?
I landed a little further left than usual there. There's just bad aim on the spin dash. That should be better. Ooh, I didn't survive.
Go!
I did not think that was going to be an issue there, and then it was. Okay.
Ready?
Never mind.
Go!
Never mind anything I was gonna say about, hey, I got hit by a bumper at the start, but dodge the cycles I'm not familiar with. Never mind. Hi there, buddy. Get the fuck out of my life.
Go!
You!
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
That's crazy. Yeah, I just slapped my, I didn't realize I picked up a mic. I just kind of slapped my leg.
Ready? Go!
I don't even know why I got that upset to do that after that particular attempt.
Fall out.
Not even remotely close.
Ready? Go!
Maybe I just try to do that. Maybe there's something to that idea. Which is not the strat I've been going for, but just go for the next cycle. That was me trying to get further forward.
Ready?
Hmm.
Go! Ready?
Twins Banana Rumble position codes. I don't know what the hell I need to have hope at this. I don't know if it's luck. I think I just need luck. And to be fair, I have 2 attempts today. One at the very start of stream, and one, like, right after I started doing this strat that hit the goalpost.
Go!
But didn't get in, it just hit the side. And I think that last one was like an hour ago when I first started doing this strat of waiting a couple cycles. And that gave me hope, and then I haven't had any attempt nearly that good since. I almost fluked it like very early on. And I gave myself false hope, I think.
Go!
Now, if anybody has any advice for what I'm trying to do, I'm all ears. It just seems like,
Ready?
I don't know. I can't figure out anything more consistent than what I'm trying to do. And at least I feel like I have a reasonably consistent approach. I'm not the best at it, but like, my approach to getting in the general area, I think, is good. That was too far, right?
Go! Ready? Go!
I got scared of the bumper, that's what happened there.
Ready? Go!
Oof, I almost hit that one.
Ready?
Good attempt. Good fucking attempt there. Just crash into the fucking wall.
Ready?
That was a lot softer landing that worked until I got fucking bumpered into goddamn oblivion. Like, that might have had a chance of being enough in control where I could get the running star I needed.
Go!
You have an idea that's just crazy enough to get me killed repeatedly for no gain. To be fair, that sounds like most of my ideas on this level.
Ready? Go!
What's the idea?
Ready? Go! Fall out.
Oh, that's the same shit, dude. Same shit. Oops. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine.
Go!
Carefully managing speed to ride the helicopter blades to the end. I don't know how that would work when the goal is 8 miles in the air.
Ready? Go!
Step 1, make it the last form. Step 2, bounce to victory. But I don't think you're bouncing from the last platform. I think you are intended to bounce from where I am bouncing from.
Ready? Go!
Like, I don't think the ground directly under the goal has that much of a practical purpose, because I don't think you can gain enough height quickly enough to get from there into the goal.
Ready? Go!
Mmm.
Ball out. Ready? Go! Ball out.
That was just horrible.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Does anyone have a clip of the one time I almost made it? Because I would like to look at that clip if it does exist. No, okay, I need moment. I can't.
Ready? Go!
Maybe there's a universe in which that works, but...
Ready?
I need to check VOD after stream. The problem is I want to look at it now, because I want to try to copy that. It's not going to help me looking after stream if I'm not going to play this game for like 3 weeks.
Ready?
I think it was about an hour ago, but I'm not sure. If I'm going immediately after, like, if I'm not waiting the extra 2 cycles before going here, then it's more recent than that.
Ready? Go!
Oh, so there was probably a fair amount of chat comments when it happened, so that probably would help also.
Ready? Go!
Hey, how Twitch made this pointlessly more inconvenient. How did they... What did they do exactly? I know the clip function is a little different, but...
Ready? Go!
No, what the fuck was that?
Ball out. Ready? Go!
The stream page used to have a link to videos. You could open a new tab. Ah, I see. That's really funny. I don't think that was... That's certainly not what I should be going for. That's mostly just like, hey, if I back it up, let's try to get a straight up bounce.
Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, it is a little... Yeah, you do have... I forgot it used to not be that way, but yeah, it is definitely extra clicks.
Ready? Go!
Oh, right. You know what? Just survive.
Ready? Go!
I couldn't even finish my fucking sentence. Could not even finish the fucking sentence. Just survive, he says.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Ooh.
Ready?
Okay.
Go!
I went too
Ready?
early on that.
Go!
Had like an awkward gap to clear before hitting the propeller blade.
Ready? Go!
Just frustrating.
Ready? Go!
Alright, thank you, Simon. I will look at that after this attempt.
Ready? Go!
Alright, let's open this up. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me I can share this clip to Instagram. That's, like, not that different than what I'm trying to do. Like, I don't see anything here that's like, oh man, I did something way different on this attempt. It just kinda... Yeah, that doesn't look... That doesn't look any different than what I'm trying to do. I just got, like, a relative... I got a flatter bounce,
Go!
which gave me more speed, but it doesn't look that different. Hey, Alicia, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How goes Banana Rumbling? I have not beaten this stage, and I've been playing it the entire stream. So, it's been better. It has been better.
Ready? Go!
Maybe I had less speed for longer going into the bounds. Maybe. Yeah, I should probably check what happened before. I don't have an input game, so I don't know if I was, like, holding back or anything on that bounce. And that was also, like, the first time I'd been trying it, so I was probably not... It was something like that.
Ready? Go!
Could I recreate that? Probably not. Never mind.
Out. Ready?
Okay, I think that is correct, Colin. I need to slow down more before the first propeller hits me. The one I'm not actually bouncing off of. That gives me the flatter bounce and I get more momentum. I was holding... Really? The attempt where I ended up left of the goal? I was holding too much left? No way that's what happened there. Yeah, that time that was too much bounce. I did not slow down enough.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
We have a modicum of hope. No.
Ready? Go!
Not a great bounce.
Ready?
And I didn't go to the outside like I needed to. I wonder what level 7 is like. Haven't really got to experience anything beyond one level in a game with 220 levels.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Why am I not
Ready?
moving forward?
Go!
Please, just survive! That was a weird
Ready?
bounce.
Go!
Okay, well, we had a few good attempts there, and now we can't even get back there, so that's awesome. That's great. The second I get a modicum of hope, I then start playing, like, absolute garbage. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I was getting so concerned about slowing down enough for the jump that I forgot that bumper was there. I just completely forgot to dodge that bumper. Whoops!
Ready? Go!
I don't know why I pressed camera lock. That was not...
Ready?
That was not what I was...
Go!
I don't know what I was intending to do, but it wasn't that.
Ready? Go!
The corner!
Ready?
The bumper.
Go!
That bumper does in fact exist. And has killed me a lot. If that one bumper weren't there, I would feel a lot better about these attempts. But that one bumper is in just the worst spot. Too much speed.
Go!
What? Oh,
Ready?
come on.
Go! Ready? Go!
You know what, Sure. Sure. Let's just hit the same fucking bumper again and show that we've learned absolutely goddamn nothing in 3 hours of playing the same fucking level.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I'm not going insane at all, why do you ask?
Fall out.
I just, like...
Ready?
I did not spin dash in the correct direction there. That was decent momentum. I just... Maybe I need to lock the camera? I don't know, but that was just a bad spin dash direction. I, like, jolted to... I overcorrected and jolted to the side.
Ready? Go!
I don't think so, our spawner. It seems like too much height to gain in too short of a horizontal distance. And also, I don't think, like, getting to the other platform is, like, just gonna introduce... It just introduces one additional jump. Even if that were possible, it's more jumps to both get to the other platform, stick the landing, and then get the jump to the goal, instead of just doing all of that in one jump. So even if it were possible, I don't think it makes sense to go for it, and I'm not convinced it's possible, and neither is Colin.
Ready? Go!
It's a reasonable idea, I just don't think it would work. Oh wait, not this cycle.
Ready?
Yeah, it was
Go!
scuffed. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Go!
Fuck!
Go! Ready? Go! Ready?
Oh, I was alive. I thought I was dead. To be fair, I might not have been able to make it back in time for the cycle, so whatever, but... Fuck!
Ready? Go!
Whoop! Bad angle.
Go!
I'm gonna try the camera lock. I know I haven't been doing that, but I think I need to. Because I just can't really see what I'm doing there.
Ready?
If it feels weird, I'll stop doing it, but I'm gonna
Ready?
try doing it for now, because I think it'll just be a little more consistent. Even though the good attempts have definitely had weird camera angles, I just feel like that's not the consistent method.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready?
And now I just go 5 minutes without getting a fucking attempt at the ending after saying, I mean, not 5 minutes, but like, cool, I want to try a new strat, and then repeatedly fucking dying before I can even try it. Jesus Christ.
Ready?
Oh my god, I just want a fucking attempt at the ending, and I can't even do step 1 now. Fuck.
Ready? Go!
Maybe, Colin. I don't know how much a break would really help. I think I'm past the point of no return at this point. I'm in the mindset of, let me just fucking get this, and not, I need to do anything else.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Yo, Base, thanks for the raid.
Ready? Go!
Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream, Base? What were you playing? Are you doing Mario Kart? Nice. Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, Baze Y4K Cores. I have no idea. I hope that's how you pronounce that. And all raiders. You did 96 track speedrun because Follower Girl. Oh, nice. Congratulations on finishing 96 track speedrun. That's a lot of fucking Mario Kart. Anyways, welcome in the stream. We are playing through Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. And I've been stuck on this one level the entire stream. I've gotten a few close attempts, but haven't quite gotten into the goal yet.
Ready?
It's a hard one. I forgot to go.
Ready?
It was only 3.5 hours, like a quarter of Wisdom's daily playtime. Anyways, what else was I gonna say? I don't know. Raiders, if you want to join and get, notified when I go live and stuff, I have a Discord. There's currently a poll running in my Discord server for what the next stream will be. The first stream of every month is a bonus stream, which is voted on by the viewers. So there's a poll up for what the next stream will be. So make sure to get your votes in, because the poll is currently very close. At least I don't know if it's changed now, but when stream started, the poll was 2 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1.
Ready? Go!
Still the same? Okay.
Go!
Fuck.
Ready? Go!
I forgot the camera lock.
Go!
And then I didn't go inside enough and got annihilated by that bumper.
Ready? Go!
You got tied 53rd, not bad for a first run with no practice. No, that seems pretty good. Is this on items or no items? Like, what's the rule set for the speedrun?
Ready?
Probably will never do the category again. That is fair. That's fair. Nope.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
200cc items, but there's both 150 and 200 items and no items as separators. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it would go a lot quicker on 200 than 150, huh? Where's my momentum, dude?
Fall out. Ready?
Well, it helped with the alignment. They can either get the correct alignment or the correct momentum, and not both. That is what I have learned. I can do one or the other.
Ready? Go!
150 world record is like 50 minutes slower. Yeah, that tracks. 200cc is so fast compared to 150. So what's the follow goal for the 150cc version of the run? That'll take like 5 hours or whatever.
Ready? Go!
When you do like lounge stuff, do you play mostly 150 or 200 or a mix?
Ready? Go!
Might have been too far away. Like, not, like, yeah, I think, like I need to start my jump just from physically closer to the goal. I think you're right on that. I think something about my movement with the camera not locked, just like, the momentum ended up in a slightly different place than the movement with the camera locked, so I need to hold back. I think I need to hold back less when I have locked camera than I do when I have unlocked camera. That was unlocked camera.
Go!
There's separate lounges, but 150 is much more popular. Got it. Yeah, I just don't know if I was just wondering if the 200cc is like what you're used to playing on, or if you just did it this way because it would be faster. Oh. Well, I got onto the platform.
Ready? Go!
That doesn't help you at all. You just did it because it's faster? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oop!
Ready? Go!
I got fucking annihilated.
Ready? Go!
Fuck.
out.
Okay, you know what?
Ready?
Why don't we just
Go.
fucking get it to preserve any semblance of sanity that I still have? Dead.
Ready? Go.
Gotta go take a shower and get ready for bed. Alright, night base, thanks for the raid, and thanks for the good luck. I sure as hell fucking need it on this level. I feel close to going, but I've also felt close for, like, the better part of an hour. At some point, the close needs to just manifest itself as winning. Oh, if I didn't hit that bumper.
Ball
Although the
out.
bumper gave me momentum, so maybe hitting it is
Ready?
the only reason that ended up being remotely close, I don't know. Like, I feel like if I don't hit that bumper, I just am very short. Even though that looked close, I don't think that actually was close.
Ready? Go. Ready? Go.
Dang. Ride the wall, baby!
Ready? Go.
That was, like, weird. That was, like, more of, like, a bullet kind of thing. I did not have a lot of height, and I just had a lot of momentum. Oop, dead.
Ready? Go.
Oh, damn it.
Ready? Go.
Just misaligned.
Ball out.
I don't know, man.
Go.
That wasn't a terrible attempt, but it wasn't that close either. I just need to be further up. But I don't know how to get further up without fucking some other step of this process up.
Ready? Go. Ready? Go. Ready? Go.
There is. I think this is the first time I've played any sort of video game since my last stream.
Go.
Fucking finally! I didn't even know if that was gonna work or not, but... Oh my god. Oh, it's this level.
Ready? Go.
Alright, what's the gimmick here? Oh, there's bumpers! That's the gimmick. Oh no. I'm just gonna wait for this to be in, like, a makeable state. Camera, if you could be so kind. Maybe this is a lock camera stage. Okay, it's getting harder to control the further I get to the end, which makes sense. The angular momentum. Oh, you have to bounce into the goal? Oh my god, I just saw what that ending looked like. This looks much more doable than the last one. But those could be famous last words. The ending jump looks like a bitch, but I'll just have to figure out timing. Let's just focus on getting there first. And I think this is definitely a camera lock stage, because with constant angular momentum, the camera's gonna want to do the fuckiest of things. It's significantly worse. I don't believe you, honestly. How bad is the ending? Yeah, game, I know.
7. All out. Ready? Go!
This took you entire day to do with pause framing and character swap view to look up how a speedrunner did to get a very specific strat.
Ready? Go!
Counterpoint. What if I just won? Have we considered that as an option? I think I want a more zoomed in camera for this to be able to see what I'm doing at the end.
Ready? Go!
I don't feel like getting down to the end is a hard part. I've gotten within a couple platforms of it in most attempts. Yes, it does get harder the further down you get, but still. I think it's just the jump to the goal that's going to be a problem. And I feel like it should just be hold up at a specific frame and you win. Oops, okay.
Out. Ready? Go!
Yeah, that was at the end, so I got whiplashed. Did they really need to add all of these bumpers?
All out.
Oh, that's pretty far away, isn't it?
Ready? Go!
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the minimap there. It looks like where you are jumping crosses the goal basically in the dead center. So that's where you wanna aim for the center. Slow the fuck down, baby.
All out.
I don't know if baby's the right character for this. Maybe I go to II for a little less bounciness, but
Ready? Go!
I feel like the twitchiness is help. I feel like baby twitchiness is kind of helpful on a stage like this.
Ready? Go!
Do you need a spin dash, or can you just normal roll into the bounce pad? At the moment, we're just in get one attempt,
Ready?
and then
Go!
figure it out from there mode. Yeah, I do need to be aware that when I'm going from the second bottom to the bottom, it's almost always going to be exactly at the end, so I just need to get ready for the momentum to immediately start going in the exact opposite direction.
Ball out.
Okay, that seemed pretty far away.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Oh, you didn't spin dash? Interesting. Because I just didn't spin dash, and I don't even feel like I got close. You know, that's a very good point.
Ball out.
Very specific angle,
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
I think I'm just gonna camera lock because that's gonna give me consistent angles.
Ready? Go!
I think if I don't do camera lock, this is gonna get 10 times fuckier. I believe that's the technical term for this situation. Definitely zoom out. Oh, that's a good point. I probably should do that. That's the wrong... Forgot how to zoom out.
Ready? Go!
How do you zoom out? Is it... Oh, deep right. It's a
Ready?
fucking D-pad.
Go!
I look so tiny. Okay, that makes it way easier. I am baby. You know, you raise a compelling argument. You do, in fact, raise a compelling argument. Okay. I
Ready? Go!
needed to move sooner. What if I just, like, do it? You know? Wouldn't that be funny if, like... I guess I can't say first try because I have one fail, but what if, like, second try the ending it just works? I got caught on the bumper!
Hurry up! 10, 9, 8. Ball out.
Okay! Okay! Interesting.
Ready? Go!
That happens a lot. Oh.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I probably need a. I gotta think through my angle a bit better.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
You need consistent cycling for it. Like using timer cues, kind of. Oh shit.
Ready? Go!
Getting to the end platform at the same cycle every run? Got it.
Fall out.
That just zoomed right past me, huh? Okay, that was not the right angle at all.
Fall out.
Is that close? Too early, but better angle.
Go!
Noted. Like, I actually really like that angle. I just went like a full second too early.
Ready?
Whoop.
Go!
Bump my mic. Apologies for that.
Ready?
Intuition when you want to angle in the direction of motion of the goal to lower your relative horizontal speed. Oh, that is not my intuition at all.
Ready?
My intuition is I want to move perpendicularly to the goal. Because I agree that, yeah, lower relative horizontal speed might be easier, but then I feel like I'm coming at it at an angle and I'm bonking off the side of it. Versus if I'm perpendicular, I'll go through the middle. It's just going to be tougher to time, but this is going to be tough to time anyways, so. Okay. Just
Out.
missed.
Ready? Go!
Okay, I think sometime around 35 seconds, I do that, but actually hit the bounce platform, and I just win. The angle feels decent. The timing actually felt decent on that one. I just fucking missed the bounce bad, so.
Fall out.
Okay, I need to see a replay of that one. Did I go? Okay, that was a little too early. A little too early.
Ready? Go!
And I actually need to. Okay, I see a couple things with my angle. I think there is something to be said for the relative motion. If the platform is going left to right, I need to angle it more right to left.
Ready? Go!
And I think a little after 35. We're learning. Yeah, I think I want to be like here. Oh, I went way too. Okay, I was not ready to go. That's my fault. Focusing so much on positioning, I was not getting ready for the angle. Yeah. Okay.
Ready?
That was never gonna work because I had no timing cues on that. I was getting so aligned with my angle that I was like not even paying attention to the fact that I had missed my timer cue. That's okay. I think I can reasonably consistently get here on this specific cycle. Okay, I'm gonna be right here. Go! Way too early. That was above 35, not below it. Yeah, that was like a full second too early because I forgot how my timer cue was working. I feel like I'll get this in the next, like, 20 minutes. I truly do believe that. Oh, man!
Ready? Go!
I don't know if that was angle or... I actually don't know what the mistake there was. It's almost like I didn't have enough momentum.
Ball out.
Am I just not getting far enough?
Go!
Is that what's happening? It looks like I'm coming up just short. That's fine. We can correct for that. Just go further back on the platform, get more of a rolling start. I'm gonna be like here. Oh, I think I nicked it. I think I actually nicked the goal there. Okay.
Ready?
That is probably not that different than what a successful attempt looks like. You just have to have the perfect timing, angle, and speed. I'm like pretty close on all three of those, I think. I actually felt that I actually got like a controller vibration when I nicked that, actually. Okay, that was too late because I wasn't properly positioned.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Something about this feels like it might be the same amount of bullshit that the last level was, but this feels more in my control than that last level did, if that makes sense. I'm gonna stay here. Go.
Ball out.
Too early? Okay. I like the momentum there, at least. Too early.
Ready?
Decent, good momentum, decent angle, horrible time. I think it's still a touch after 35. Ooh.
Fall out.
I think a little late on that one, because I was too busy rolling around into position.
Ready? Go!
Is it worth trying a spin dash? Is it worth trying a spin dash?
Ready? Go!
I don't think so, given that I've nicked it a couple times without.
Go!
This one felt random to you. The last level felt so much more random than this. So far, anyways. I guess a couple things going in this one's favor. Number one, it's so much more consistent for me to get back to the ending. And I just feel like I have a lot more, like, if I miss it, it's like, okay. I have, like, more actionable feedback on what to do differently. I actually genuinely thought that was going to be it. It just adds another variable, that's fair.
Ready? Go!
I like that momentum, though. I think the speed and angle on that attempt were both good, just a little too early. You did 20 minutes, you took 12 hours to beat this level? Jesus. Oh.
Fall out.
Huh. I feel like I didn't have as much speed that time.
Ready? Go!
One thing I'm realizing, because of how the, like, angular velocity works, maybe when I have the better timing, I actually have less speed because it's... No, that doesn't make sense. Oops, I didn't want to be down here.
Ready? Go!
Well, the last stage was like 5 hours for me, so... And I'm hoping this one is like the 20-minute-er. Although I think I'm already at that point.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
It feels like when I have the better timing, my momentum is bad. And I don't know if that's just weird angular momentum stuff, or if I just am having trouble doing the same thing every time. Could be either one, honestly.
Ready? Go!
Also, now I'm not getting the attempts that I was talking about, so that's not good.
Ready? Go!
Last stage was max 2 hours for you? Okay. I don't know how much time I spent last stream. I know this stream it was like 3:10, 3:15. Don't you fucking dare hit that.
Go!
Fuck.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Okay, finally we're actually down here on the correct cycle.
Fall out.
That was just horrible in every regard.
Ready? Go!
I want to try to go from the same spot every time, and maybe I need to pick a new spot, but like I want to try to be consistent on that.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
I'm gonna start pausing before I go to try to get timing cues down. So my spot is gonna be right at the base of this triangle. And I missed the spot.
Go! Ready? Go!
But that's gonna be the spot I roll from. I think that should give me a decent angle. If the momentum's off, we can figure that. Like, we can tweak things. This feels like a level that's easier to science than the previous level. Like, this level feels like an easier to lab out level. Versus random-ass bounces. Fucking bumpers, dude.
Go!
You agree it's just extremely precise? Maybe it is, yeah. Now I fucked it up. Okay, let's, I guess YOLO the other side.
Ball
Never mind.
out.
Okay, I think trying to pause
Ready?
to get the timing cues better is just making me mess up my spot. I think I can't do too many things at once here. I think I just have to keep sending it at approximately the right time.
Ready? Go!
And approximately the right... I guess those approximates are tough, because when it is moving, it's hard to get the same alignment every time.
Ready?
Maybe I need to pause and then regardless... Because, like, I paused and I knew it was too early, but I should have just still gone to see how early it was, you know? And it's like, okay, 35.3 is too
Ready?
early. And then, like, try to narrow down an approximate time window. I think that's how to science this out, is just commit even when you know it's gonna fail, just to make sure you get attempts in.
Ball out.
Okay, what happened there?
Ready?
I honestly can't really tell. I think it... It almost looked like I went above the goal there. Which is kind of weird.
Go!
Okay, maybe this level's harder than I gave it credit for at first. Okay, way too late,
Out.
obviously.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
I guess the problem is it's hard to go from the exact same spot every time because you're just constantly wobbling due to the motion. So like, I'm trying to hit a specific spot, but like most attempts I'm, you know, too far forward or too far left or what have you.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
You motherfucker.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
We gotta get more consistent attempts here. I was doing that well for a while, and now I'm not. Oh, I nicked it again.
Out. Ready?
I think that was slightly too early.
Ready? Go!
It looked like I nicked it on like the left side. Or maybe the top left side. I didn't want to be down here.
Ready? Go!
Okay. So that was a pause at like 34.99, I think. So if I ever get a pause that's like a couple frames later than that, that might be it. Or I might need less momentum if that was actually just too high. Oh!
Out.
Yeah, that's 39.94, and that was clearly just too early. Which is weird because the 34.99 did not look clearly too early, but that one did look clearly too early. Oops. You know what? This is fine. That's gonna be too late and not enough momentum. Yep.
Out.
Yep, on both of those. I think I'm looking for 39. I'm thinking I'm looking for about 34.9 flat from my spot, or maybe slightly in front of it. But I think if I get a 34.91 pause or something, I think we're in business. That's terrible. That's just terrible.
Fall out.
It's extremely about precise speed and angle too, not just time. I know, but I'm trying to... If my logic is if I go from the same spot every time, I will have as close to the same speed and angle as I realistically can. Obviously, I know it's not going to be perfect, but time is the thing I can control the most, and then I'm just trying to pick a spot.
Fall out.
Okay, 34.828
Ready?
looked a little too late.
Go.
I think it is 34.9. Like, almost on the dot, 34.9. I think I might have too much speed. I think I'm overshooting slightly, although it's hard to tell for sure. I was
Ready?
not paying attention.
Go.
Does it look like I have too much speed, Colin? Am I hallucinating that I have too much speed?
Ready? Go. Ready? Go.
Okay, that was interesting, because that was a 35.0, which I thought would be too early. I need to see that replay again.
Ready?
Oh, you can only see it once, okay. But it was still just a bonk.
Ready?
Did a different angle? Okay. I don't think my angle is a problem. I think my angle seems reasonable.
Ready? Go.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I'm just trying to learn. Yep, too late. 34 minute is just objectively too late.
Ready? Go!
Now the problem I'm realizing is that just because I'm pausing and then holding the direction, if I have forward versus backwards momentum when I pause, that's gonna change the timing of when I actually hit the spring. So that's... Oh. So I think I can say that somewhere between 35 flat and 34.9 is about the right timing, but the exact particulars depend on my exact momentum. Like, that's gonna be too late, so I'm not even gonna bother trying.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ball out. Ready? Go!
Would it be worth it when it's too late to try to judge a second time frame you can hit? Maybe, but I feel like that's gonna... that's...
Go!
I see the point. Oops.
Ready?
Yeah, I understand the point, but like... I don't think I want to spend that much time labbing out two different hits, and so the second one is just gonna kind of be a YOLO. I don't think it's worth. And I want to lab out the faster one just to get faster attempts.
Ball
Close.
out. Ready? Go!
I'm too early again.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I guess it's worth noting that I have had a few bongs that have looked like they've been too early. I haven't had bongs that look like they've been too late, but I guess it's not... I guess it's easier to have bongs that look like early because the platform could, like, move into you. So anything that's, like, slightly too early might actually look the same, but anything that's too late will be very, very obvious.
Ball
I
out.
didn't even bother timing that. It was way too
Ready?
early. The angle looks reasonable, though. I will say, the angle does not look bad. I do think I just need 34.91 pause. And then hope to God it works. You know? And if I get enough attempts, sooner or later I'll get the pause at the right frame. That's not it. It's somewhere in the 27 range going back.
Ready?
That was actually way closer than a YOLO'd attempt should be. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get it before midnight, and I looked at the clock and it's 11:59. Hoping to God it works a lot. That was the previous level for me too, to be fair. At least this one there's a plan. Oh shit.
Ready?
It's April Fools. Happy April Fools.
Ready? Go!
This looks more cursed than I thought it would be. Fuck.
Ready?
Previous one felt like it'll happen eventually. This feels more like I'm in purgatory. No! I feel the opposite. The previous one, I mean, they both feel like they would happen eventually. But the previous one felt like, to me, it would happen eventually by luck. And this is, it will happen eventually by me figuring it out.
Go! Ready? Go!
You know, honestly, now that I've spent like 1 minute, I like am not even noticing that the colors are inverted. They don't look that. The stage is themed like kaleidoscopy enough that it's actually not that big of a deal whether you invert the colors or not. It's so fucking late, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me?
Ready? Go!
It's really just a matter of being in position and getting a pause at 34.9. I think if I get those two things, I have like a 25% chance to clear the level. $39, $38, $37, $36, $35.
Ready? Go!
Oh!
Ball
Okay, that was 34.89, right? But from a different angle.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
And it was slightly too early, but maybe from my angle it would be better timing. Oh, I missed it.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
I've done an inverted colors stream for April Fools before. That's the one other April Fool's stream I remember doing other than the Evan one last year. Yeah, I don't know why Nintendo decided to put inverted colors here, but I like the fact that they did it. I think it's funny. Fuck!
Ready? Go!
That had the timing window had a chance there. I just missed the
Ready?
fucking roll.
Go!
It's a grayscale stream. I don't think that's funny. I think that just looks silly. Also, I have done grayscale stuff before.
Ready? Go!
There was one stream I did with my friend Typhoon where we did Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online. And at some point we decided doing it either in inverted, grayscale, and I think at one point like super zoomed in as like challenges. I don't think this stream is saved anywhere. This was well before I started archiving stuff, but...
Ball out.
So what was wrong with that one?
Ready?
Not good momentum, actually, on a 34.96.
Ready?
That one, yeah, sometimes it looks like, sometimes it just like, you come up short and it feels like you get close to the goal and then there's a magnet like pushing you away.
Ball out.
How does the YOLO do that?
Ready? Go!
I get there's more of a window to nick off the side. Because, like, however much time it takes your full ball to pass by the goal, if the goal rolls into you, then it does that. But still, I think twice in a row the YOLOs have nicked the goal. Which I'm not even doing consistently when I'm trying to get a good time.
Ready? Go!
Why are these levels so fucking hard?
Ready? Go!
How long do you think stream will go for? Not too much longer. No more than 20 minutes. It is already past midnight, so...
Ready? Go!
Some suggestions for implementing the color inverting feature are contrast and color blindness.
Ready?
I mean, maybe. It's funny to me that Ukulele in the Impossible Lair had a tonic in it that would invert the colors. So I think at one point we played with both that and the normal invert colors on, and the only thing that was inverted colors was the menus. It was really funny. Yeah, Ukulele had a lot of graphical filter tonics, and one of them was inverted colors.
Ball out. Ready? Go!
You know, it is a multi-platform game, so I get, you know, not every console or even PC necessarily has an
Ready?
instant invert colors button like Switch does. Do we think Switch 2 will have the inverted colors option? That's the real question. pride flag colors option. As opposed to the grayscale option. Yeah, we have pride option and we have grayscale option. I mean, Arspawner, that's the Switch 1 Direct. They're not going to release any of their good stuff for the console that's going to die in a bit. There's a Switch 2 Direct on Wednesday, and that will have all the, like, interesting games.
Fall out. Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready?
Okay, if I pause and then immediately unpause, if I pause and immediately repause, it's like 0.1, 0.15 on my personal buffer, so good to know, I guess.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Got it, that makes sense, Simon. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of different types of color blindness, so it would be really hard to account for all of those at the same time on an OS level and not on just a game-by-game level. How fucking late do you want to be? I say when I'm late by like a quarter of a second, but still.
Fall out.
Metroid Prime Remastered has very good colorblind options. That's good to know.
Ready? Go! Fall out.
Okay, so that, if you're wondering what that was, I knew I was slightly early, so I tried to adjust to the right, and it didn't work. Okay, I do think that there's something off with my spot, because I feel like I'm going too high. Like, it looks like every time I'm bonking the top of the goal. So I may need to start a little closer, so I don't have as much momentum, but I haven't gotten, like, the perfect timing from here yet. Too late.
Out.
Most third parties did not cook that direct. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement. And I'm assuming most of the first party teams are working on Switch 2 stuff. Oh!
Ready? Go!
So 8.5 is too late. It really is like 34.91 or something that I need. Because that was very, very slightly too late. At least that's what it looked like. What the fuck am I doing? You're really happy there's still Rhythm Heaven? Yeah, I am excited for that if I remember that Rhythm Heaven is a game that exists when it comes out in a year.
Ready? Go!
What am I doing? Oh, what? I went behind it?
Ready? Go!
I think I need to lab out a new spot. I think I'm really setting myself to bonk off of the top of it. Because I think I just am going a little too far. I don't know if that's what other people are seeing, but that's what it's looking like to me. That I need slightly less speed. Do we think it's a fair assessment of the situation? I need slightly less speed. Alright, new spot.
Ball out.
Not the best stream game,
Ready?
because you can't look at chat for like 3 minutes, but it's very funny stream for food challenges. What do you mean food challenges? Is that an in-game thing, or do people like play Rhythm Heaven and if they fail they have to like eat a Bean Boozled kind of challenge? Ow! Was that lower? Okay, that was a lower hit. I like that spot more. I was at 35.3, but I also paused a split second before actually moving, so who knows the time I actually went at. I still think it's a 34.9. I think it's like a high 34.9 from that spot, and it will work, trust. The spot is like this intersection point right here. That could work? No, that wasn't even close. Okay. Usually for spicy foods, got it.
Ready? Go!
I think the one thing is, like, it really depends if I'm moving backwards or forwards right before I pause. Because even if I pause at the same spot and then move, my momentum is not the same every time. Fuck.
Ready? Go! Ready?
Last Rhythm Heaven was in 2016? Oh wow, I didn't realize it had been that long. I guess it makes sense because it was 3DS, but... I already had momentum there.
Ready?
Okay, I don't think the pausing is ultimately helping me as much as I would think it will, because the momentum going into the pause is not consistent and it's leading to issues.
Ready? Go!
Okay, consistency is harder than I thought it would be for this. Like, oh, just get the right spot and then get the right time, but the problem is that being in the same spot at the same time does not guarantee the jumps will be the same. Because how you got to that spot matters a lot. Oh! Did that look close? Slightly too late, maybe?
Ready?
Question mark? Honestly, I think I'm going delirious. I can't even fucking tell. Is what I'm saying making any sense with how I'm missing these things? Ah! That was the closest one yet, I think. That looked like it hit the top. That didn't even look like it... Oh shit, do I still have too much momentum? Do I need to be a lot closer? Shit. Was that bad timing or bad speed, Colin? Could you tell? To me, it looked more like bad speed, which is worrying. How did that miss?
Ready?
Okay, better height. I like that position better. Just too early. That was what, 35.05 pause or something? Please work. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ready? Go!
I'm glancing off the top, it feels, every single time.
Ready? Go!
I don't know what I did wrong there, man. I felt like that was it. That was, what, 0.87? That feels like good timing for this spot. That's way too late, obviously.
Ready? Go!
Yo, hey there, Swin. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Banana Rumble. We made this game really, really fucking hard DLC. We're currently trying to beat a level that is essentially one jump. But it's a really fucking annoying jump. That's so late. And I'm trying to rely on, like, timer cues and position cues, and it's... yeah.
Ready? Go!
Can you change momentum mid-air, like, hold back and push forward? I think that brings in too many variables, and it will just lead to more inconsistency. Please. You motherfucking stage. What was that? 0.76 pause? Stuff like this is why you go from the bottom left corner to the square bumper, but that way also has different timing. I feel like my angle can work.
Ready? Go!
Maybe I just want to do, like, a right tap at the very end. Like, just before I hit the goal, tap right.
Ready? Go!
I tried it.
Ball out.
Didn't seem to change that much.
Ready?
Maybe tap back.
Go!
That was what, 3488 or something on the pause. Okay, so I think because I'm a little closer, the pause timing is a little later, but I think it's giving me better speed. I think the pause timing is like around 34.8 flat, and if I'm 0.8 higher than that, I need to tap back a little bit and maybe right. Now, that's easy to say. Doing the correct micro adjustment in practice, less so.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go! Ball out.
Okay, tap back too much and just let it whir past me.
Ready? Go!
On the plus side, I knew I was too early, so... Why am I the way that I am?
Ready? Go! Ball out.
Oh, what was that? That one felt different. I felt like I hit off the inside of that, not the outside. I think... Am I insane for saying that was the closest attempt yet? It felt like with the direction I bounced off of it, that was the closest. And I did, somewhere in the middle of that, I did a little flick down and then back up. And I think it helped. I just missed a fucking boost pad. Not sure? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say 5 more tries where I actually get a jump off. That's where I'm gonna call straight. 5 more tries at the jump.
Ball out.
Just whiz past me. I held back, but not enough. That was just too early. I was almost a 35-1. Okay, that's 1.
Go!
What are the odds I beat it in these next 4 attempts? 10%? Less? 5?
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
0.02%. Really? You're giving me 1 in 5,000 odds
Ready? Go!
in 4 tries? So you're saying any individual attempt is about 1 in 20,000 odds? It's not you, it's the level. that's 2.
Ready? Go!
That was a .81 and it still missed it. I've missed everything in the top left corner, I think. Now, granted, I think that's the easiest spot to miss, but... Good to know, good to know. I think that was a .81. Nope, okay.
Ready? Go!
That one doesn't count.
Ready? Go! Ball out.
Huh.
Ready?
Maybe I did too much of a tap there. Alright, that's 3. Maybe my flick down was too much for that one.
Ball
Yeah, that was... I knew that was too late, and I still went for it to see if I could, like, max hold left and get it. Not even close. Alright.
Go!
So .71 is way the fuck too late. Alright, 1 attempt left. I see no reason why we won't just win right here.
Ball out.
Damn it. I thought .83 would be good timing. I think I was a little late. I don't know.
Go!
Alright. We beat 1 level tonight at least. Oh god, it's so cursed. Something horrible has happened to this fucking area. The lake is blood orange. Anyways, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the monkey ball struggles. As I said, I will be back on... I'll be back on Wednesday or Thursday for the April bonus stream. It will be, once again, if you have not voted in the poll on my Discord, please do so. There's 18 hours left on the poll. Whatever is winning will be what we stream. Who is live at this hour? We're gonna go raid our man Soup, aka Stupid Guy. The level witness 10 the stage, yeah. Yeah, raid our man Soup. He's doing the Iron Mario challenge, which we've raided into a lot recently because the same people like playing Iron Mario and they play late at night together, so there's not many people live when I end, especially because it's later than usual. But yeah, he's doing the Iron Mario challenge. He has beaten the Iron Mario challenge. He's going on the 100-star mode now. Yeah, this is Mario 64 randomized, and you can't take damage. And some other stuff, too. But mostly that. Anyways, just in with a high emote of your choice. Mine if you got someone else's if you don't. Thank you very so much for coming to stream. Thank you to Basuflay and to Edge TE for the raids. Thank you everyone else for chatting, lurking, following, being here. Happy April Fool's Day. Don't fall for any traps on the internet, please. Even though I definitely already have. Thank you, Colin, for that one. Anyways, I'll be back Wednesday or Thursday for April bonus stream. Go give Super Guy some love. Hope to see you back here then for the April bonus stream. And have a great night, everybody.